everybody.
Oh man.
Hi.
Dream the Beat 4 is fucking here.
Yo.
It's been such a long time since we had this is the last show.
Yeah. How's
Welcome back,
everybody
y'all.
in chat? Okay, we see. Well, most of the
Kenny
contestants. The contestants are definitely in chat.
Dragon Warrior, Spartan, Templar.
At the relic.
Man, the man. And Val the Vampire? Cheers to that.
Yeah, welcome everybody. Alright, so let's introduce thank you for the host, Spider Monkey. Okay. Let's introduce our two guest judges. The first one is Ariel Petrie. Wanna say something
Hello.
about
I'm a singer-songwriter here on Twitch, and I cannot wait to hear what all of our contestants have to play for us.
And the next one is Random Girl Singing.
Hello, happy to be here. Thank you for inviting me. I'm pretty stoked to hear how people are going to mix together some metal music, and really honored that you guys invited me. I also sing and play instruments on Twitch. Can't really shred any metal, but much respect to those who can, and I'm pretty stoked to be here and hear all the talent. Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, thank you for being here. Chat, if you think the audio is like too soft or too loud, let us know and I'll try and, fix it up. Because it's hard to tell. Audio is equalized. Okay, that's good. Right, Photon, do you want to say anything to start this thing off?
Well, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Like it's kind of hard to believe that we started this in December and we kind of thought of this, back in November. And it's like we've gone, in Texas at least, we've gone through a freeze. We've gone through other stuff. I've gone through other stuff. I had COVID during the first show, and now we're here about to do Metal Rock Mayhem, and I'm just so lucky to be with Spitfire, Ariel, and Random Girl Singing. And I know it's gonna be some good shit. It's gonna be some really good shit. And I'm really glad that all of y'all signed up and were part of this. And y'all in the audience, thank you for being here as well. That's all. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So, we're ready.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh my gosh.
I know, he was a trooper having COVID during the first show.
I was like, I'll take Advils, I'll take whatever, I'll deal with the pain later. And boy, I did.
Yeah, and so we're really excited because our first metal/rock show, as some of you guys know, the first show was open, so anything goes, And then January was synthwave, and then February we did a partner mix, sexy love hot songs mix, and now it's metal rock. And at the end of this show we will be revealing what our next show will be, the next theme. All right.
Woo!
So we want to bring in our first contestant, Skee Ball. Can we have him in chat, please?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Welcome to Dream the Beat 4 this afternoon.
Hello?
Hello? I can hear you.
Oh wow, we can't hear you.
I can hear.
Faintly.
Skee Ball, you're a bit quiet. Could you move a bit closer?
Am I better now?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Much better, thank you.
So apparently you have to speak to be heard.
Alright, so Skee Ball, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I live in the Midwest. I started Fuser probably about a few months ago. I believe that the Squishy Drums was the first event, and that was fun for the first event. I have a little bit of a musical background. I play guitar for about 20 years now. I did some old school remixing back in the day about 10 years ago. But this game just came at a great time, I think, for a lot of us, and really just, I don't know. I've been playing it every day ever since. So.
That's cool. Is guitar the only instrument you play?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
That's really cool.
Do you want to tell us a little bit about the process of making your mix?
Specifically this one, to start off in pole position for. Yeah, there was a lot of like I put a lot of visualization when I do mixes, and I kind of have a thing in my head that I want to try to follow. I try to bring structure to it, and kind of, you know, I don't want to say tell a story, but I'm kind of telling a story.
Tell a story. Tell a story. It's all about making like something really bigger in terms of music.
And I think my style is a little bit different than a lot of some of the really good people in this game. I don't even want to call it a game, this platform. But yeah, I really like just kind of just having a visualization in my head and trying to convert that into sounds.
Yeah, you know what? You know, when you say there are a lot of other people better and whatnot, I just want to say to everyone in chat that mixes are very what's that word? Subjective. Like, I may really like this one mix. Photon will not like it, and then he'll say, no, I like this better. And then Ariel Petrie and Random Girl Sings, they're like, no, I don't like that. I like this one better. So I don't think there can really be someone who's better because maybe they make a better mix. You think they make a better mix. For all you know, like 100 more people will prefer your mix over that other better person's mix. So
yeah, I think it's about style mostly.
Yeah, the style. And I also want to make this clear that I know at least I am not. I'm not a professional in any way, so I am judging these mixes based on my preference, and it doesn't have to necessarily. I mean, Photon doesn't necessarily have to agree with my judging, and vice versa. Everyone else on the judging team. All right, so let's get this started.
Good luck. Can't wait to hear this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this is by Ski Ball. Hold on, let me bring this up. Okay, so let me go first, okay? So this mix, I think what really stood out, and I think the strength of this mix is the blue disc, the drums. I thought you mixed them really well. The transitions were really smooth. Like you started off without any, and then you dropped Bright Side. That really picked things up. That was so good. And then I could barely even hear the swap that you did with, I think, to One Thing, and then from One Thing you went to another disc. It was very smooth. I thought it was one flawless blue disc. So great job. I really liked it.
Thank you. That whole entire last 16, all those drums are supposed to simulate a horse running.
Oh wow.
I got that vibe.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hear it.
I feel like I have like the Mandela effect. I feel like I've heard that numb. I don't know that the yellow numb disc. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before like this. But I really liked it. It kind of created this eerie kind of atmosphere, and then obviously with the drums, it really created something different, and it was really that's at the tone, the numb part. But I think it was an overall really good mix. You made good use of Hero. I like that song, but yeah.
I love Hero. It's one of my favorite tracks.
I think it's just always interesting to see like a song like from the past, like that being mixed with elements from like modern times. I think, yeah.
Yeah, I really liked the bass. I really liked that crunchy guitar that kind of came in toward the end. I wish I could tell you what song it's from, but it sounded pretty cool. And Hero is such a good song. But sometimes you listen to that stuff and it could come off a little cheesy, but this it was just a different vibe for it. And I also really liked that kind of eerie, dissonant beginning. I thought it was pretty cool, pretty good twist.
Yeah, I also kind of want to echo what Spitfire said. The build throughout the song was really well done, and it definitely gave such a short little sound clip like a whole story in and of itself. The way you built it with the guitar and then the drums coming in strong at the end. Thought it was pretty solid.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ego, good job.
Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. And our next contestant
It's Spartan.
Spartan. For those of you who do not know, Spartan was our first Dream the Beat champion in December.
Hey, Spartan here.
It seemed like that competition was last year.
It was.
It seemed like it was this last year.
Yeah, it was last year.
Welcome back, Spartan.
Hey, Spartan. Hello.
Oh, sorry, I had my sound on mute. My bad. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Apathy, and hello, Random Girl Singing. How are you doing?
We're
Hey,
all
good to
doing
be
good,
here. Nice
yeah.
to meet you.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Sorry, nerves kicking in again. I'm usually used to being in the middle of you all sometimes, not this high. Thank you very much for the introduction, Mrs. Spitfire and Photon. I am the previous DTB1 champion. I'm glad to be back here again for the third time.
Yeah.
And everyone in chat, hello. Thank you very much for coming along as well. Do sincerely appreciate it. So if I can't reply in chat at the moment, it's because I'm using my phone as a keyboard, but I'm also using my phone to speak to these people too. So I can't
That's
do two things at
crazy.
once. So sorry. Thank you very much for having me here again on Dream the Beat. I do sincerely appreciate it. I'm UG Silent 300. I'm a DJ, well, used to be, but I'm trying to get back into it. And if it wasn't for this game right now, I'll be probably climbing the wall. So I do sincerely appreciate Harmonix for bringing it out at the right time when we were all pretty much climbing the walls for something to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's I know you mentioned the other day you couldn't join us in a Fuser party because something happened. What was it again?
It was because I was trying to work on that DTB semi-final mix. I wanted to get that done because I didn't want to miss the deadline. So I was up at like stupid early hours in the morning when you asked me about it. It was like somewhere between 1 and 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. I lost track.
Okay. All right. So let's hear your mix, and this is by Spartan.
Thank you very much, and I hope everyone enjoys it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's do this.
My mama told me when I was young, we're all on superstars. She rolled my hair and put my lipstick on in a glass of her boudoir. There's nothing wrong with loving who you are, she said, 'cause he made you perfect, baby.
Okay. Oh, that was really good. Nice use of the disc. I like how you dropped the metal drop like somewhere halfway, I think, and then I liked how you didn't leave that disc on for longer than it was. Like, I mean, like, you know how sometimes you can overuse, you can just leave it on and then it goes, and then we're like, okay, we're done. Let's swap disc. So you didn't do that. So you swapped it right out to breaking me, which was good. I thought you utilized it in the right amount of time. So great job.
If you didn't notice as well, in the effect I was using, which was the stutter, I actually dropped Breaking Me on stutter as well at the same time when the Killing the Name of by Rage Against the Machine was going the at the same time. So when they finished and I dropped Breaking Me on the same time, it gave that same effect as well to bring the rest of the track in before I took the starter off to then smooth it all out.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Have you?
It was super clean. It was like super clean and just audibly very interesting. You know, it just like it kept my ears on a ride. You know what I mean? Like you kept bringing in and out certain elements. I loved how her voice played with that lead guitar, like with that riff. I thought it was stellar. I really liked it.
Yeah, I thought all of the elements like fused. So like, they fit so perfectly, and that ending was so epic. I was dancing over here. It was great. I really enjoyed it.
Barton, have you ever seen White Chicks?
No, I've been meaning to get round to that. It's been
Okay, so there's a scene where Terry Crews is like on ecstasy or something. He's like shirtless with a whistle and he's like, dude. That's how I was getting those vibes. He was like shirtless, like. And I wanted to do like some kind of like dance like that. It was a really excellent blend of.
Spartan, I haven't seen it either, but now I want to go watch it.
It's funny. He's like he's giving some drug and he's just dancing and stuff. Like,
I have no idea how much more I've got in me.
point is, it was an excellent mix of like EDM / rock metal, and I like that blend. We're able to mix those two genres. Like, where the hell's Terry Crews? I need to get my shirt off or some shit.
Well, I think if you don't notice, I did actually start with the slap bass from Danny Wiggy as well, at the start of the mix, just to give it that sort of raunchiness at the start, and then before you progress into it.
Okay.
I'm usually not a slap bass person. Ask my husband. He always slaps on his. I'm like, stop slapping the bass. I just slapping the bass. No, knock it off. But hey, I didn't mind a little bass slap there. I thought it was cool.
No worries. Thank you very much, everyone, for your kind words, and to the other contestants that are listening as well. Good luck, and it's also nice to see Kenny Loggins back in here as well. Since people who want to as well.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
What a classy dude.
Thank you.
Okay, for those of you who have not watched White Chicks,
You know what I'm talking about? The Spitfire?
yes, please. That is like one of the movies you like have to watch. Everybody has to at least watch it once.
One day.
Okay.
Now I know what I'm talking about too.
All right. Next one is Rosen Craw. Is that how you pronounce it? It's like one of those fancy words. Rosencroy.
I don't know.
Croy, isn't it?
Like LaCroix.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
LaCroix.
No, but you know what? Even LaCroix, a lot of people pronounce it like differently. I don't know. LaCroix. I can't remember what the others pronunciation
Rosen,
is.
I'm gonna call you Rosen. Welcome to your first Dream the Beat ? I think this is your first Dream the Beat. How are you feeling? Good morning, good evening. What's up, man?
Hello?
You're on
Rosen, you
mute.
there?
You're on mute.
Rosen. Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
there
You
we
got
go.
it.
Hey, sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dream the Beat.
How are
How's
you
it
doing?
feel?
It's a pleasure. Yeah, I'm pretty good. How are all of you today?
I'm feeling lit. Feeling
Fantastic.
both excited.
Yeah, me too.
So are you nervous? Your first time?
It was my first time. I'm pretty new to Fuser.
Ooh, when did you get the game?
About 7 weeks ago.
Oh shit.
You're gonna do great. Welcome.
I don't even know
We'll
the
see.
terminology that Spitfire. Oh, the disc and this and that. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm probably gonna be impressed no matter what you do.
Yep.
You want to tell us a little bit about yourself? Where are you from?
So I'm from England, the UK. I was
Yeah.
born near London. Live over near Bristol. It's a good place to be. I'm quite musical. I been playing guitar for quite a long time, and I just generally love, mixing around with music, messing around. It's good fun.
Yeah.
So, well, before we play your mix, what kind of vibe or what kind of story were you going for? Any like certain songs, artists you're like, I want to kind of emulate that style?
I think for me it was about creating something that was sort of quite high energy within, the 32 bar sort of space. You just got to create something that's quite captivating, I think, and the style I've gone for is kind of like kind of heavy, but it's been intertwined with a few sort of more pop twists, I suppose, and just to kind of mix it up. But you'll see what I mean.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it.
Let's get it on.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Okay, Rosen's mix. Wow. Damn, okay. So usually if someone swaps that quickly, so like consecutively, it gets messy. And it's like all over the place, but I don't know how you, like, I mean, I know how you did it, but for you to like select these specific tracks and you did that triple quick swap, that first triple quick swap that you did, I can't remember what disc you used. It was so fast, but it was so good. It was like as if you actually used a audio software and you edited it, and not in a game like this where you just drop it using either a mouse or a controller, whatever platform you are on. That was really, really good. And then towards the end, you kept swapping, and the vocals, but they went so well together. I really, really enjoyed this mix. Good job.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it.
My mind is like blown right now. I don't know how you did all that. My mind does not work like a DJ's does at all. I'm just sitting here stunned how you were able to just mix all of those different songs, all of those different elements. It was amazing. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Yeah,
I wish I
also-
could give you like a more technical breakdown of why it was awesome, but my mind is just blown right now.
I was really impressed
about how it
because
is.
it did like carry well, and it had that like electronic, DJ mix kind of element to it, fused mix to it. But it was definitely the most metal one I think we've heard so far, where the elements of metal music were like truly distinguishable and upfront and carrying the entire piece. So I have to say that I thoroughly thought that you nailed the theme like 100%, and it was really good.
Thank you. I'll try to keep it as a focus.
I love the entire mix. Like I think like for me the best part, I hate saying this because the entire mix is super damn good. The ending when you introduced OPP was like it's like out of left field, but it works so well, and like the back and forth with different vocals. So I know on Fuser it's so jarring sometimes, like put in a different vocal and it's like out of place, but it really worked, like the timing. Did you count? Were you counting, or were you just hoping for the best, or like what were you thinking like when you wanted to add those switches?
Oh, I think it's just messing around and listening. I like to create, as I say, something that's quite energetic and makes you want to listen to it, and I love those unexpected twists sometimes. And I think bringing out OPP at the end was just kind of like it
was like a teaser. I feel like if this was this was longer, I feel like he would have gone into OPP and would have done something different and maybe even blended like that song with other metal elements. But it was really good. The speed at the beginning was like it set the tone. All right, we're going on a fucking rave.
Yeah, no, that's definitely the style that I like.
Okay, well,
thank you so much for joining us.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay,
That's
next
a dog.
Wow.
doggy.
Thought I heard a dog go.
I heard a dog.
That was my dog. Sorry.
Any dog.
All right, next is Kenny Loggins, our previous contestant.
Kenny Loggins.
Hey, how's it going?
You joined us for our first show, right? That we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually
You helped make this happen.
first up on the first show.
How are you doing?
Had this stream on still, my bad.
Oh, no worries. How are you doing?
Good.
Making a comeback, I see.
My power went out like 3.5 minutes ago, so like I'm still a little freaked from that. It's all back on now. Everything's back, but like I was running down to the basement checking the
Please fucking work.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the anxiety because you're up next.
Yeah.
You wanna tell us a little bit about yourself for those new in chat? And the judges, of course.
So yeah, I mean I was in that first Dream the Bee, I've been playing Fuser almost since it came out, like since Thanksgiving or so. Fuser got me back into making music actually, which is pretty dope. I'm working with a few local artists doing some different things.
Nice.
Sweet.
Oh yes, man.
That's about it.
So what do you do exactly with the local artists? Like do you play an instrument? Do you mix their audio? What do you do?
Oh yeah, so like I do a little bit of mixing, but mostly just like Ableton, like beat making and stuff like that. So like there's this one metal band I'm doing an intro for their song, and there's another person who they want like beats under their like kind of blues album. So just doing different little things like that.
Nice.
Well, I'm really glad you're able to join us for the show. And yeah, considering there's a lot of metal rock songs that are in this game, so I'm glad you're taking a crack at this and just exploring these horizons. But welcome back.
It was different, right? Yeah, it was fun.
It is. All right, let's listen to Kenny Loggins' mix. great job, Kenny. Like when you brought in Rupture, I think no, not Rupture. Oh man, what disc it was? The one with the many like that disc.
Yeah,
Like what disc was
yeah.
that?
You had it, Rupture.
Oh, was that Rupture? Okay, yeah. And then what effect did you use on that disc?
It was pitch shuffler on that and on the guitar.
Nice. Yeah, that was I thought that was really nice. I really liked that one. And then with the animals in the background, it was a good touch. Yeah, I my favorite part was that Rupture one. Rupture really brought an interesting beat to the mix. I really liked it. Good job.
Honestly, the part I was happiest about was creating the double kicks from the White Stripes drum there, the Seven Nations.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I've been on a huge like Martin Garrix like marathon. Like I've been listening to a lot of his shit, and I heard the animals like being mixed like with the Symphony of Destruction guitar. It's like, oh man, I wish I heard more of this. Even though I'm not like too much like of a dubstep kind of thing, that's which is like usually associated with that music. I was like, I'm in this, and I love like the use of the drums obviously and the Rupture. Like it was just all of this created like a nighttime like 2 a.m. underground kind of club. That's what I was thinking of.
Awesome.
Like you're in the criminal underground kind of world, so it was really good shit. I felt I was there.
Yeah, I loved the drums. When those kicked in, I was pretty stoked about that, and I loved how upfront that like those crunchy guitar riffs are. Like I just live for that stuff. I love how the guitar was like a really huge element of the song overall, and it kept it pretty cohesive. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I thought the guitar blended really nicely with the synths. Like there's like this synth melody going on, and then the guitar riffed on top of that, and like how it just like blended together was pretty flawless. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, great job, Kenny. All the best.
Yeah, actually, I was using the pitch shuffler to reharmonize the guitar to the animals synth. So parts were
That's really cool.
repitch it. Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Good work. Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I can't pick out a lot of these songs when I listen to these mixes, and I think that's a good thing when it comes to this because, like, clearly, folks are doing like a really great job just blending it all in instead of, like
Yeah.
sometimes I'll hear something I can pick out, but like for the most part, a lot of this time it's just like, does it fuse well? Is it cohesive? And that really was. I couldn't have told you what song this came from or that. Like, that was pretty great.
Yeah.
So, what vibe were you going for? Like, just for clarity, was I kind of on the point about like, the underground kind of club, or like what was in your head when mixing animals and like these different instruments?
Yeah, you're like dead on, like kind of like
Okay.
a little bit like of an industrial sort of thing. Like you couldn't quite get their infuser, but somewhere in there, yeah.
Yeah. Sounds right. That was good shit.
All right, thank you, Kenny Loggins. All right, next is
Dragon Warrior 93 Twitch.
he's a new contestant too, new to Dream the Beat.
Woo!
First Dream the Beat. It's on.
Hey guys,
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Hey, how are you feeling? Are you nervous? Are you confident?
Well, I'm pretty nervous.
All right, well, we're happy to have you. So tell us
Thank
a little
you.
bit about yourself.
Well, I'm a gamer. I'm a Drop Mix OG player, and I saw Fuser online, and I'm like, I should get this game. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. And how is it so far?
I like it.
Yeah? Did you finish all the what's that called? Like the
Campaign.
campaign. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, like in 1 week.
Nice.
It's like a speed run. I'm trying to do that.
Nice.
How are you enjoying the community?
It's pretty good.
How long have you played Fuser again?
Like January or February of this year.
Oh, okay, pretty new then, actually. Nice.
So it is like, what's like your favorite genre of music? If you don't mind me asking.
Like dance, dance, electronic,
Okay.
and rock.
Well, this is
Well, this is right up your alley. Yeah, right up your
Yeah.
alley.
Yeah, you got this. Like Buru Chama said, you got this. All right, let's
Thank you.
play.
Let's tear this up.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm hyped. What?
Oh wow. Okay. The part where you put stressed out and then it had that ghosty vibe like woo. I really like that part, and then it went into Get Back to Me, which was also like a kind of ghosty vibe, so I thought that went really well. And then you ended with Bad Guy. That was really good. Like just that one, like Bad Guy, just that one little thing, just enough to tease us. I thought you did a very good job. The beginning was like you start straight into that racetrack. Good job, great job. I liked it.
Thank you.
I always have trouble mixing Bad Guy because I always get it at an awkward ass time. Like I got like Billy like saying like a phrase, but so were you practicing like that part specifically, like to get Bad Guy in there? Because I know that's always a pain for the vocal wise.
Yes. I'm like, before I made the mix, I was like experimenting with the songs and stuff. Seeing how
Yeah.
they work.
Yeah, it's really fast, and I really like how you're able to make it happen, because usually with fast mixes, it's like you feel kind of peer pressure by the own like drums and instruments. You kind of just like want to throw stuff at the wall, but the fact that you're able to make all this kind of like make sense at such a fast pace, it was really interesting here.
Yeah, man, it was crisp. I was amped up. I was like, wow, this is really going. But yeah, you really kept it going. It was so high energy. It was so fast moving. It was a little eerie and spooky in parts. I really liked it. You took me on a ride. I dug it.
Thank you so much.
And I thought it was like a really, really unique way of mixing songs that I would have never thought would have mixed well with metal music.
Yeah.
So props for like creativity and uniqueness.
Yeah.
It's
Thank you.
really, really interesting to listen to.
What do you play this on console or PC?
I'm playing it on my PlayStation.
PlayStation. That's crazy because I think
It's always harder. It's harder.
it's harder. Yeah. have next Valley the Vampire. Hello, hello. Hi, Valley the Vampire.
Hi everyone.
Valley, hello! Welcome to your first Dream to Be.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
So excited to have you here.
How does it feel? I know we try to get you on the heartbeats, but I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Can we get you on this one?
I'm glad I got in on this one.
I'm really happy you got Fuser in general. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's really
It
awesome.
was I was wanting, because after Twitch Sings ended, I mean, I was heartbroken like most who did Twitch Sings, and I just couldn't find like a music game that I could get into because I don't play instruments, so I didn't want to do like Rocksmith or Guitar Hero. And so Photon, when you're like, you need to get Fuser, and I was like, well, okay. And then my husband bought it me for Christmas, and I've been like hooked ever since. So I'm so happy.
Yeah, so
I'm so happy.
I'm so glad you joined the Metal Rock. Was there like a reason you didn't join the previous ones? Like, because you were still trying out, or were you busy, or?
I think I was more trying to get used to the game and everything in it. I like to try to be more prepared and know the game more. Even for Dare to Duet, I didn't really enter until like, I believe it was like the 8th or 9th show, because I was trying to like watch the other ones and see what I get some ideas and get used to it. But I felt confident. I grew up listening to a lot of different music, but in the 90s, like in 2000s, I loved like the emo rock. I love metal.
Yeah.
So I felt like this was a good jump in. So
Hey.
Your mindset for Dare to Duet was way different than mine. When I went in there, I'm like, I'm gonna win this fucking show. I don't give a shit. But I'm really glad that you're here with us on the show.
Yeah.
Man, I already love her. The emo, the Twitch sings. She's already thrown my vote. I'm just saying.
we need some My Chemical Romance in here. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, that is what I've been saying.
That.
I've been typing in chat. I'm like, can we please get Chemical Romance like more?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so here's Valley the Vampire.
I'm excited.
Wow. Okay. I think a lot of you guys know that Thunder is my bias. I just freaking love Thunder so damn freaking much. Okay, so I love that you use that. It never gets old for me. I thought the entire mix was pretty like chill. Like you just vibe to it, you know, like a very it was very like I don't know how do I explain this? Like I could just
that head bob thing.
Yeah.
It totally had the head bob. Yeah, I know. You know, I think we were all doing that.
Yeah. I was thinking like this pug give is like back and forth, like just bopping out.
Yes.
Yeah, it was, you were rolling. I loved it. The Thunder, my bias, of course, and then you brought in the violins from Bring Me to Life. That was a really nice touch.
Yeah.
That was a really nice touch. I like that.
Oh, thank you.
I just like really liked, like from a like production standpoint, the way you set the song up in the beginning It had a really nice, just like build up, and then the way you brought those strings in at the end, it was like a whole song in 30 seconds. It was super awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. And it was metal. It was, I mean,
Yeah.
it definitely captured that vibe, which is something that I'm kind of paying attention to when I'm listening to this, is like how much is that capturing this theme? There's no way that couldn't have captured the theme. It was perfect. I loved it.
Thank you.
I really liked how you introduced thunder. It was like that thunder, like for like a little bit, like just the vocals by itself, no nothing else, and then you slowly introduce different things, and it was able to kind of steady it along. Like there's nothing wrong with having a mix where it's just a slow build up and you're just bopping out. I like that.
Thanks.
Yeah, and I have to say that another reason why I'm so happy that you joined Dream the Beat is because we need more female contestants. Like really, we need more. Last show we had Buru Chama, we had Kraken Kitten, and do we have more? I'm sorry if I missed out anyone else, but yeah, I'm so glad that you decided to join.
Tell everybody, tell we need more women on here.
I will.
I just want to say one last thing. This is a show. At the end of the day, this is a competition show. Please be respectful. I know there's some comments in the chat. Who's better? That mix is better or worse. Please be respectful. It's not really fair for those competing and those watching. Like, we really just wish that would really be amazing.
Yeah, let's all be supportive.
No one needs to bring someone down and to lift someone else up. This is all about having fun and just jamming out. So
Everyone is so amazing. Honestly, I entered this saying I made top 12. That is the coolest thing for me. If I don't make it to the next 2 rounds, it's perfectly fine. Just to hear how amazing everyone is and how they produce their stuff is like the takeaway for me from this. And I've learned so much so far. So I'm just honored to be in top 12. So
yeah. All right. Well, all the best of luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So let's go on a break right here, like 3 to 5 minutes. Some of you may need to use the restroom, go grab a bite. I just want to give a special shout out to our 2 guest judges here. If we can get a shout out in chat for the both of them. And also our back end, a Plant for Life and a Teeny Tori. Both of them are helping out with the back end stuff of Dream the Beat. So I really want to give them both a shout out and to thank them. So yeah, give you guys each other a shout out. There you go.
There's some talented ass musicians. I've known both these for quite some time, and if you watch their stream or just listen to their music is available on Spotify. You're gonna have a really good experience diving into it.
Oh, thanks for the invite. This is great. I love how everybody has their own vibe. It's so cool that you can take things that are existing and make it your own thing. Really neat game, and it's kind of my introduction to it. I'm loving it. I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I think actually Fuser did a really good job on this. It's crazy. All right, so let's go on this break. Be right back.
Chairs versus guitars. Let's go. Who do y'all think would win, the chair or the guitar? Honest opinions. I'm putting my bets on that chair. Like, that chair's been through some shit. It's been there through all this time, but I don't know. The guitar got something in it. Maybe it does.
Ooh, H-Bomb and friends, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how are you? So let me just catch up with some peeps in chat. Flashbacks, hi, welcome. Bruchama, how are you? Death Jester, good to see you here. Midnight Mary 2015, I see you. Gaming with Chewy, hi. Thank you for the follow. You are now a fire starter.
Smelling friends, Frylock. Hope you're streaming good.
Frylock, is Frylock here? I didn't see him yet.
Yeah, he's there.
Ooh, Frylock. It's the Relic. The David and L. Natalia Darkholm. Chase Grace Video, thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Dirk Crapout Key. Valley turns the table like crazy. Yeah, she does. John Bethick, how are you? Stress Fest. I also saw Joe and Zodo earlier. Thank you so much for being here. Is everyone else back? Okay, everyone's back. Everyone's back.
Back with coffee.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
All right. So, who is our next contestant?
All good. It's
Aviserus. Aviserus was in two of our. I don't think he joined all, right? He didn't join all.
I think synthwave and heartbeats. Yeah, heartbeats for sure. Yeah.
I thought he was in the first one too. Aviserus?
I need to check, or maybe you can tell us. Aviserson.
Oh, he's not in chat yet.
Oh, there they are.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
So, what shows were you in? I know you were in Heartbeats, but please clarify. Were you in the first one or second one as well?
I was in. First off, can you hear me okay, or should I move the mic closer?
No, you're good. Great. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I was in Synthwave and Heartbeat.
Wait, you weren't in the first show?
No, I didn't know about DTB at that point.
Yeah,
Spartan actually was the one that told me about DTB and eventually got me to do it.
Oh, for some reason I thought you were one of the OGs. But okay.
Ha! I mean, I played with all them, but I was not in that show.
Okay. Right, so tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you do?
Yeah, by day, I work full-time in an online marketing agency, and by night, a lot of Fuser, a little bit of Apex Legends.
Apex Legends, nice. Right, do you want to tell us the thought process on how you came about this mix?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as Photon knows, I usually try to make something that sounds, relatively original. Like try to use the original stems to make sort of like my own song. And this was tough because the original tracks are they're so distinctive. So I had to really spend some time figuring out a way to try and like bend them a little bit to like get a different sound out of them. So yeah, hopefully you guys will get to hear a little different take on these tracks.
I know you've been in the lab all week, and I've been bugging you about off-topic stuff. So I'm like, I hope I didn't take too much of your time from making these mixes.
It's okay. It's all love. It's all love. We got there. We got it in. That's what counts.
But I can't wait to hear this, man.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, Viscerous. Whoa! That disc swap, the killing in the name and clocks, that was amazing. What the hell?
Thank you.
Shit. Okay. It went so well. I liked how you took your time, that build up, that slow build up. You let us absorb the first. It was the first disc, and then it was 2 discs, and then it was just absorbing, like marinating, and then you introduce other tracks. I really like that. Great job.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was a little worried. The build up was slow. You took your time getting there, but I feel like you more than made up for it in the second half with the way you swapped out all of those songs. I thought it was pretty freaking solid.
Yeah, I completely agree. I was also a little like, this isn't a lot of time, so would you want to spend that much time? But it blew my mind. And Hero, oh, that was crazy. That was absolutely. And then you know what really pissed me off was that it was over so soon. I might keep listening. Yeah, but well done.
Reiterating with Spitfires, like I don't think, and maybe I just don't remember, I have not seen someone use clocks in Dream the Beat yet. Because I understand it's kind of weird and it's a lot of like, with vocals, but I haven't seen someone use the clocks drum. And it's almost kind of like tribal. That's what I think when the clocks drum and dun dun. And it was really like, I was kind of getting a walking build up kind of vibe. And was the 4-man filter thing with Templar Set or Spartan on the guitars? I kind of got there's a song from the Eagles, like, whoa, you know what I'm talking about? I forgot what song it is from the Eagles, but it has like that really distinct effect that it kind of almost sounds like vocals. So were you using vocals on that part at the beginning, or no, you weren't?
No, so that is why it kind of had a slower lead in. That's the formant filter. So I wanted to to turn the guitar into a vocal, but it makes it kind of quiet. So you guys are right. I had to kind of keep the rest of the track a bit quieter, or else it gets swallowed up and then you can't hear it. So
that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, because that sounded like fucking vocals. But I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Like you made the guitar sound like a guitar vocal of a vocal. That was really good shit, man. You were like innovating this.
Thank you. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah, happy to have you here again.
Absolutely.
All the best.
Thanks so much.
Wow, we have 4 more, you guys, and then it's voting time.
Wow.
Ooh,
There's
judges.
a lot of good people. I don't know who I'm gonna pick.
I know.
Honestly, we have a tough job ahead of us.
We do.
Next one is Big D. 22
Big
35.
Big D. What's up, man? Good afternoon. Excited today?
Oh man, nervous as hell. That's what I am.
Aw.
Nervous.
It's gonna be good.
Don't
You've
got
done
it.
this. It's like just dusting off your shoulders. You've done this, been here, done that. Now it's time to flex.
Yeah, but y'all got me lined up right after Eviscerus. That's what made me extremely nervous.
Oh,
I played
no.
with that man many times.
Yeah, yeah, you
Um,
guys are really good. So don't feel like, oh no, I'm after him. You're good. You're good.
So tell us what
uh,
you got going for this mix. Like, what were you gonna try to do? What are you trying to do?
what I was trying to do is highlight Amy's voice and bring me to life. But come to find out, y'all also picked it for the second round as well. So that was a little weird for me when I found out.
Oh yeah, just a brief, quick explanation to the guest judges. So every round for the mix, we have 2 required tracks that the contestants need to use. So he was saying how he in his first mix he used this track, and then he found out later that in the second round he needed to use that exact same track too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. So you felt a little nervous that maybe you couldn't do the most with it in one mix as you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
It's gonna be good though.
It probably pushed you to have
It
to
pushed me
be
to
innovative.
change how I played it for both things.
Yeah, a challenge. So that's good, you know.
But with this mix, I was really trying to just focus on her vocals.
Okay.
Well, I'm excited to hear it because I don't think we've really heard, her vocals really up front yet, have we?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah.
Let's
It's gonna be a good one.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's gonna be a
let's
good one.
listen to this.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me if you're all enough. These my blood tonight. Before I come alive. Stealing from the nothing I've
Oh wow. Okay, so I liked how you actually kept it limited within tracks that you use. Like you didn't use like 20, 40 tracks, you know? Like you were comfortable with using just these amount of tracks. You just kept swapping them out, you know, sometimes using the yellow, blue, or red. And I thought the rock drums beats you have was really interesting with Symphony. That was a pretty cool beat you got there, and ending it with that "Bring Me to Life." You know, I don't know. Fuser does such a they do such a great job with the what am I trying to say? Like it ended really well. That's what I'm trying to say. It didn't end like on a half sentence. So you did. I thought you did great. Great arrangement. There you go.
Yeah, you were saying you wanted to like highlight Amy's voice, and she is one of those rare people I think that we hear, especially in like rock music, that has this very dark vocal tone and very, classically trained kind of, very dark round vocal tone. And in that song in particular, I've never actually been able to adequately pick out that second harmony, and the way that you were able to distinguish the two parts of what she's singing there and put that lower harmony kind of a little more prominent. it was interesting for me to actually hear it be that prominent and actually be able to pick it out. And I thought you did a beautiful job, setting a cool driving background for her voice in particular. So, keeping in mind that you were trying to go for highlighting her voice, I think you really did a great job. You knocked it out of the park with that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do really appreciate that you kept the vocals, the lyrics throughout the entire song, and instead of relying on like swapping out the lyrical part or the like vocals, you were switching up the instrumentation around the vocals, and I thought that was really unique, and we haven't seen a whole lot of that in this competition so far.
Yeah.
That's because that's one of the songs I grew up with, and I really loved it. So I wanted the vocals to be in it for most of the song.
Oh, I loved it, man.
Yeah.
Good job.
Those drums, like one of the things, and this is my personal preference. For me, it's really hard when using custom instruments. I'm gonna try to put this in layman's terms or simple terms. The square. Every time we use a custom instrument, there's like a square font or square format. And there's some instruments that are like a spin, like a circle. I'm not that good when it comes to the custom instruments that have like the square format, like the drums. So being able to use those two custom instrument tracks and having them bounce off without sounding really, jarring and really like out of the place. It was really good. It was really good on your part, and I love that. And also, what the cool thing about Fuser is that the drums don't really sound fake. Like they actually sound like they're actual drums.
Yeah.
While there's some instruments that sound clearly this is like a studio or a computer. You're going off the vocals as well. We haven't heard this, and we're gonna hear a lot of that in the semifinals. But it was a really good use of that.
Mhm.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Congrats on them using the custom instruments.
All the best, Big D.
No, I'm still nervous. Still very nervous.
It'll be fine.
Alright.
DJ Animated.
Ooh, DJ Animated. He's new too. Hello. Hey.
DJ Animated, what's up? Welcome to your first Dream the Beat 4 on the Saturday.
All right, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. My name is DJ Animated, and I've been a DJ since 1995, and I'm animated for a reason. So let's do this. I'm excited.
Let's do this. Yeah. So do you still DJ?
Yes, still actually scheduled to fly out to the Bahamas to DJ for the weekend. So I'm from the South Florida area, and I travel all over the Eastern Seaboard. I do comic book conventions. If you've heard of GalaxyCon, anywhere so I'm one of their DJs that travels with that show. And I've been lucky enough to travel outside of the U.S. also for what I do. Mainly corporate stuff in the South Florida area, weddings, corporate events, things of that nature. I do have a regular 9 to 5. This is more of a part-time gig, quote unquote. So I love it. I love entertaining audiences. I love talking, as you can tell. Again, first one of this. I have zero expectations when I enter this contest. So the fact that I made top 12 with the group of guys and gal that's in this team of finalists, that I'm just honored and humbled with the company that I keep. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
So what
do
you're-
I
great.
What you're
want to
saying
ask
is
you.
If you win,
Go
you're going
ahead.
to take us with you to the Bahamas, right?
Yeah. Hey, listen, it's called Resort. Sorry, free plug. rwbimini.com. Check it out.
Okay. All right. So
I want to
let's-
ask you, like, so obviously the phenomenon going on in this world. Are you confident about the next 2 years? With gigs popping up and stuff, or what do you think about that?
So, like, for me, I'm vaccinated, fully vaccinated. So, but I believe that if people do wear masks, whether you agree or whether you disagree with it, I think the mask wearing is very important. It's inconvenient, it's uncomfortable, but I think right now is is our current story, is our now, I think we'll be slowly get back to our normal.
But do you think, like, in terms of events and, like, you know, you're gonna start seeing more things like pop up, and, you know, you getting back in the DJ scene more, or what do you
Yeah,
think?
I already this year already did my first wedding. So yeah, and
I'm glad to see it's recovering for you.
so I'm starting to see more people calling me and booking me for events for the summer. So right now, like for example, the wedding, one of the rules that the location had was everybody had to wear a mask on the dance floor.
Oh.
Yeah. So again, but it is the new quote unquote new normal. But you know something, we just when you do this type of business, you kind of sort of have to you have to go with the flow, be like water, and you know, just do the best you can. Kind of like Fuser, you're giving these amazing list of songs, but you have a limited way of you can use them. You do the best you can with that, and you just you make art.
Oh yeah.
You do your best to make art, you know. So I'm hoping you guys really enjoy my my first mix on this. I'm really looking forward to hearing your feedback.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah. Wow, that was good. Okay, I don't know if any of you guys heard this, but when it first started, I was like, Eye of the Tiger. Did you hear that?
Okay, I can hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, like, okay, hold on. I need to play this again, like that beginning.
Yeah. So the title of I called it for HIM.
This part.
Which stand. Go ahead.
Eye of the Tiger. Like, I don't know. Okay, maybe it's just me. I'm hearing Eye
Oh,
of the Tiger.
listen. Yeah, no, yes, and so this is actually a I guess a continuation of one of the other events. This I don't know what's the smokers. There's I can't say the word.
Smorgasbord.
Smorgasbord. Yeah, that one, which had to be like like an anthem for a training montage. So when I did that contest, and mine was like that one particular mix was called running up the stairs in Philly, you know, which is a Rocky Balboa reference. This one is called for HIM. HIM stands for His Infernal Majesty, which is actually a metal band that incorporates not only metal but also incorporates a lot of pianos and symphonic type music, but it's like real hardcore metal if you're familiar with the band. But also the reason why I included Old Town Road is because of the whole Little Nas X. It was a reference to Little Nas X and his his new video and his. So it was supposed to be.
I loved it.
So so it's like a meme type mix. I'm glad you all enjoyed it, and again, thank you again for the opportunity to just be here on this stage and just showcase my fuser talents.
Yeah. And I also like the use of the num disc that you dropped. It was actually prominent. I could actually hear it, not just like melded into the background. So I thought that stood out. That was really nice. But that beginning though, I loved it. That I don't know. Is it really just me? Am I the only one hearing it? Oh man. But yeah.
I'm glad you really liked it. I mean, that works out for me for till the next round. Listen, I'm excited. Yeah, it's yeah, but the beginning I used it was a dance track that was really that plays normally the natural BPM was somewhere in the 140s high up there. So when you slowed it down, it really changed the feel of it. So you know, the great thing about this game is that you can have a track that plays in 150 BPMs, but if you bring it down to the 120s, it just changes the whole feel of the song, and it lends itself for a lot of other styles of music. So,
what did you guys think of it?
I really did not expect some of that to come in, and you could tell that there's the musical experience there too, because I felt like it all blended well, and there was a lot of very interesting things going on. It was one of those I sort of like. I wouldn't be able to work with that on in the background because there was a lot happening that my brain wanted to like listen to and piece apart. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, this mix hold on. This mix was really interesting because I felt like they had like the vocals were more or less like a topping for like the rock stuff. Like it felt almost like the ensemble. That's what I felt like with this, and it was really chill, and it was like something that you just drive home to, like something you just vibe out.
Yeah, I'm all about a vibe. So I like giving people a vibe. And if I may add, if I make it to the next round, my idea of this is, since we're doing 3 tracks, that all 3 tracks should have should be different, but same. So it's like a beginning, middle, and an end. So hopefully, if I make it to the next round, you'll be able to hear my full story.
Oh,
Very
okay.
cool.
Nice. Okay. All right. Well, great.
Good luck.
Yeah, good
Thank
luck.
you. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Check.
I don't. It sound. Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, we have 2 more, you guys.
Hispanic Universe is like vibe check.
2 more, and so the next contestant is new, and the last contestant is actually a contestant who joined. Wait, did Templar join? No, he didn't join the first one. Wait.
No, it was second and third show, and now.
Okay.
The Ben NL, welcome to your first Dream the Beat. I know you've been hitting it hard. Have you been in this community for a quick hot minute? So how are you feeling with this? You doing good?
Hello?
Ben, you there?
People in chat. Ben, he shared a photo of himself, and he looks like Vin Diesel.
What?
So I call him Ben Diesel. Ben Diesel.
That makes sense. That's appropriate.
Hello, Ben.
Oh,
we can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh.
You hear me?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Hi, we can hear
Testing.
you. Can you hear us? Hello? Oh no. I think he can't hear us.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear us?
Oh, this happened to me earlier before we came on.
Oh no.
Can you hear us now, Ben?
Hello, Ben.
Yo.
Ben?
Yeah. It's okay. Let's figure out figure his voice out in the other channel, and then we'll go ahead and play his mix.
Okay.
All right.
Why is this
Something's
not
off.
showing?
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, it's.
Why is this not playing?
Can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah, you're audible now.
Can you hear us? Hello?
Ben.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll play his mix and then figure it out.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Okay. Pleb, just put him in the other chat channel and then figure it out over there. Thank you. Oh, hold on. I think I need to play this in VLC or something. Oh wow, Ben. Oh wait, he can't really. Oh here, okay, yeah, he's in stream. But Ben, that was really good. I like how it was a very slow. It felt like a slow jamming session. Like you and your friends go in a studio and you guys are just jamming, like chilling, like slow beat, not like rocking out like that. But like I like that slow jamming session you had there going on there, and then that pickup in beat that was really good. Like it was
Can
not
you hear
like
me now?
yeah. Can you hear us?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now. I think
Oh
it's
yeah.
fine now. Oh, great. Finally.
So the pickup beat, like it wasn't sudden in a choppy weird way. It was sudden in a very nice, refreshing way. I really liked what you did with it. Starting off with the slow jamming session into the pickup session. I like that. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So to explain a little bit, my idea was to, of course, this is a rock competition, so there needs to be like at least a guitar solo somewhere. So that was the thing I concentrated on for this round, and also to try to make the mix sound like an authentic rock song, something you could hear on the radio, but with a twist like the voice of Harry Styles in this case. So I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was. I definitely hear what you were going for, and I think you were successful. I really just liked the build throughout the whole song. I like how it started out slow, and then you had that. oh, I forget what Mrs. Spitfire called it, the pickup beat, whatever it's called. And then it like got super jammy, and then that ending was just solid. Really, really good.
Thank you.
Good
Well, thank
stuff.
you.
Yeah, I totally agree. It definitely takes you on a ride, but like a chill ride. Some of these other mixes, they're all really good and they're all very different. But some of them are just like straight out the gate. Here we go. And this one was sort of just like, I've already had a Pepsi and a cup of coffee. I don't need anything else like crazy right now. It was pleasing to listen to. It definitely had a lot of cool dynamics going on, and I just loved when like that beat picked up. Toward the end of the mix, and I thought that you did such a great job just highlighting all the different elements. Loved the drums. I thought it was very creative. Nicely done.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Random Girl said it best. For me, it felt like you're pressing the gas and it was After Adore You, where I think like you just swapped out the instruments. But it wasn't like so like different. It was like, all right, go. Like when everything just changed after Adore You, and that's where you started getting the traditional like metal rock kind of vibes. But it was really once again, it was like a blend of different genres, and this one it was really chill too. It was one of my favorites. Good shit, man.
Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you.
And thank you for joining us too on your first Dream the Beat.
Yeah, for all the support. I know that you've been posting about it and everything, and everyone in chat, for those who have been helping us promote this show, thank you so much for all your support. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, from Reddit to Twitter to the Discords to Twitch itself. Yeah. Thank you for helping the show out.
Okay.
All right.
It seems like a lot of people in chat know Ben. Is Ben a pretty big member of this community?
He's really active. Like he posts and talks to everybody, and I think that's what makes the dream work. Just talking to everyone, building that rep.
That's sweet.
That's a really important thing.
Yeah.
And that's really cool when somebody who's like so supportive in a community can be part of things. Yes.
Yeah.
Our last but not least, Jam Templar.
Yo!
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, okay, quick thing to Miss Ariel and Random Girl Singing. Love y'all's songs. Both in the stream, and he was sharing y'all's music. And Ariel, my favorite song from you is Fog. And Random Girl, I love Trainwreck. Just to shout that out there. But yeah, so excited to be here. What is up, Fuser fam? How's everyone doing?
Speaking of Trainwreck, I have this letter. I think I donated. I forgot what it was for St. Jude from like 2 years ago. I think Random Girl remembers this. We're sending out letters. Yeah, what's one of my favorites? I think, was it Trainwreck? No, I forgot. It wasn't Trainwreck. It was another song.
That postcard. Yeah, I think that is Trainwreck. I think.
No, it's just like if I believed in magic. But I think one of my favorite songs wasn't even Trainwreck. It was where you do like the vocal looping. That song really got me through like this pandemic. I forgot which one. Yeah.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thanks, you guys, for being so supportive.
It's a jam.
Yeah, sorry. Just hype. I'm hyped.
Nah.
So, as an introduction, my name is Jam Templar 25. I am a part-time Fuser streamer on Fuser, as well with other RPG style bases, especially for Dragon Age. Huge fan. But I'm trying not to get ahead. For this mix, okay, as most of the Fuser fam know, in the beginning of when Fuser came out, I was known as the rock guy because rock and metal is my jam. And but I wanted to do something. Basically, whenever you first hear it, it's gonna get right into it because it's metal. And as soon as y'all doing the metal rock, I'm like, all right, let's go. I also incorporated. There's 3 customized instruments in this mix. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's going to be fire and it's going to go right into it. There's no great opening or whatnot, but for all you metal fans, metalheads, this is for y'all.
All right, we're super excited to listen to your mix.
I might have an idea which instruments he's going to use. I want to hope I'm right in my head.
All right, let's do this. Oh wait, hold on. Ah. So. Damn, GMT. That was crazy. Your rock drums. How? Like, I mean.
Okay,
Oh.
so I used to play drums when I was in middle school and high school, so I can pick up a good tempo, and I'm also sound bound, so I wanted to bring something that hypes.
Well, you brought it. I would say that is hype.
Yeah. Yeah, it was that. I don't know. I need to see you work, GM Templo. Like when I try to do custom instruments, it's not consistent. Like I would click on some buttons and then it suddenly go off tune, off key. And so for you to be such a king on these instruments in Fuser, that's crazy. I loved, and then the swap, this crazy ass swaps, that was lit. Great job. I really, really liked it.
I can't take the title of King of Instruments because we got other talented players in here that have their each and unique styles. Like for instance, Big D. You think I'm scary on the drums? You should hear this man play drums. But it's the trick is, one, know your tempos. Two, if you want to get like really familiar with instruments, listen to each and every one to know which beat you want and where it's placed and whatnot. So but yeah.
What artists, or artists? What artists were you kind of emulating? Like when you're making this, like I'm channeling, Tiesto, I'm channeling Skrillex,
My favorite metal group is a Christian metal group called Demon Hunter.
Interesting.
A
Christian metal group named Demon Hunter.
They're awesome, and I wanted to bring that double pedal bass drum set into it because you hear that stuff go off on a rock show and you're just like mosh pit. So yeah.
What I thought it was interesting about this was, you listen to some of these other mixes and the way that they play with dynamics is more like bringing big sweeping things in and out, or, they'll start with very few things going on and then like add more and more and more. This had a lot of, I wouldn't call it a subtle mix, but it had a lot of subtleties to it that, it's almost like there's this different range of dynamics within it. And it was very tight and very detailed. Just a different type of listening experience that I don't think that I'd heard throughout the other contestants, and I thought it was really interesting and really well done. Those drums were absolute fire.
Mm-hmm.
I
thought those swaps were like super clean, and just how like the drums were just like such a prominent, important like aspect throughout the whole mix. It was really, really unique, really creatively done, technically sound. Overall, great work. I don't know what else to say. They've said it all already. Yeah, awesome job.
Thank y'all so much.
Luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck. And that was the last of the top 12. How are you feeling, judges?
Now I'm nervous. We have to pick. I'm nervous.
Yeah,
They did so well. Every single one of the contestants blew me away. I don't know how we're gonna possibly do this.
Yeah, we can only pick 2 out of the 12, which is crazy. Like, how do we pick 2, right?
Right.
So we're gonna be fighting in our group chat, I think. Fight.
Well, like you said earlier, especially with music, you know, it's so personal and everybody, you know, it's maybe it's cheesy, but it's like you want to be the best you, but you know, everybody is so well at, you know, representing themselves and their tastes so well. So, you know, I hope that people keep in mind that when we're choosing something, it's very subjective and it does mean that something else wasn't as good technically or whatever. I think it comes down to sort of a matter of taste and thinking about the theme for me.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, so don't feel like, oh, we didn't get judges' pick is because we're not as good or I failed. Yeah, don't think that. Like, I'm telling you right now, all 4 of us judges, we're most likely all gonna pick different people. Yeah, and then and we're gonna be fighting in chat, so don't feel bad if we don't pick you. Okay. So let's take like about 5 minutes break, but let me explain how the voting process will work. So for contestants, all of you get to choose 4 of your favorite mixes, but you need to list them in order. So my first pick is this, my second pick is this, my third and my fourth. The reason why we are letting you pick 4 is because just in case one of your choices is a judge pick. So if they are a judge pick, they get removed from your list. And then it leaves 3. So your first pick gets 3 points, your second pick gets 2 points, and your third pick gets 1 point. So please DM a pleb for you in Discord your top 4 picks in order. Okay? And then for audience, this is the first time we are actually allowing audience to vote as well. There will be a 20%, it will count as 20%. Sorry?
20% weighting?
Yes. 20% weighted from the audience, and then for contestants it's 80%, and then we combine them to make a total of 100. So audience, Tori will be sharing a link. It's a Google form link. So you click on that link, make sure you have a Google account. You need a Google account for this. Contestants, you are not allowed to vote in this audience vote form. You're not allowed to do that, okay? Audience, go ahead and make your votes, place your votes. We will leave it up for about, I don't know, several minutes because this is new and you might need to get used to it. And then we'll calculate and then we'll announce the top 6. And as for us judges, let's head into the chat channel, Dream the Beat. We can just type in our thoughts, our picks, our arguments, or whatever in there, okay? All right, we'll be back, you guys. Oh yes, and while we're voting, I will run the replays. I'm sorry, my bad. Thank you for the reminder, Jester. Okay, while we're waiting, the two guest judges, do you want to perform or share something? You can share a video that is currently online or live performance.
Oh, sure, yeah. I can pull up a video.
Yeah.
Should I like send you the link?
Yeah, you can send me the link.
Cool.
I'll just keep eating my taco. It's really
I figured. I'm like, she's eating, so.
I'm sorry.
No, I want you to eat. I don't want you to feel like you have to talk and sing while you're trying to eat.
Well, I would, yeah. The only thing I could do is pull up an MP3 at some point. But otherwise, I mean, if the audience is entertained by my Taco Bell, I'm happy to do my part. I'll take one for the team. I will. And I have been wanting to hear some of Ariel's stuff lately anyway, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you going to put it on the stream?
I am.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'll mute in Discord and pull up the stream.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I am 100% Hispanic, and I'll take Taco Bell over most places that are authentically Mexican food. Maybe it's just the convenience of it. Really?
So, yeah, they brought back potatoes because the vegans were so pissed. And now they also have Beyond Beef. I haven't tried the Beyond Beef. I mean, I'm kind of a simple gal, but the spicy potato taco, I highly recommend. It's very tasty.
Same like the Dorito tacos.
Yeah, those are good. You know, we need to be sponsored. You guys need to get sponsored by Taco Bell. We're working on that, you know, Taco Bell fuser.
That would be pretty cool. The
I remember
prize
they had,
would be
like,
$50 voucher for Taco Bell or something.
Yeah.
Make a mix about tacos or make a mix about like a bowl or some shit. The protein bowl.
Oh, heck yeah. They would love that.
I thought they discontinued the potatoes because of like the pandemic and stuff. That's what I thought initially. Oh, okay.
They did, but they brought them back. And if you looked at their Instagram, every single post they put on Instagram, people were like, "Yeah, it'd be a lot nicer if you had potatoes." Like, people were like really mad. There's rage.
All right, let's listen to what is Queen, yeah.
Starlight's one of my favorites. That song like probably is one of my favorites because, well, you know the thing.
I don't have a music video for that. This is the one music video I have.
I don't wanna wear a pink dress. I don't wanna be a damsel in distress. So don't treat me like the rest. I don't wanna wear a little crown. I don't wanna just wait around for a I get what I deserve and nothing less. Won't settle for anything but the very best. You can be a princess if you please, but as for me, I make no apology for wearing the crown that fits me. I was born to be a queen, born and raised to reign supreme. I will be both seen and heard. Have you hanging on every word? I'm not looking for a part. I'll be the ruler of your whole heart. I'll be the ruler. I was born to be a I don't wanna be a princess. I don't wanna wear a pink dress. I don't wanna wear a little crown or wait around. I was born to be a queen. To be a
Wow. That was so beautiful.
Thank you. Thanks everyone in
Nice
chat
job.
saying kind things about it. Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Thanks.
Well, and the music was wonderful too.
Oh, that.
It's stunning.
Yeah, your
Thank
voice.
you.
Wow. Can
Yeah,
you like sing like 1-2 lines or something? Like live?
Sure, why not? Let's sing Queen a little bit. Oh, what's the words? You can be a princess if you please, but as for me, I make no apologies. There you go.
Wow. You gave me goosebumps.
I see people in chat were asking Random Girls Singing to play one of her songs.
Yeah.
Trainwreck? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I have MP3s of things. Should I just like, can I put it on and it'll go through Discord, or should I just like, I mean, we could do that later. Why don't we do that in between a different round? Does that sound good?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds good. That sounds
Yeah,
good.
because I think that it looks like there's some results in what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Unless I don't get the voting stuff.
No.
Maybe I don't-
The votes are in. Okay, hold on. Let me update this first.
Oh, girl, you use Rent the Runway for that? I've never used that. I just go broke. That's a really good idea.
It is. It's come in handy so many times.
Or like,
I highly recommend it.
when you're a streamer, you can just basically not have to buy pants. So really, it's like you buy half your. See, look at me. I have
You can these leggings have a hole in them right here.
but, you know, I've got the jacket. So here we go.
Yeah, you look so profesh.
I
So
know, right? I've got my
professional.
jacket, but you can't see the leggings. So you know,
Nobody needs to know.
my
Nope.
secret.
Oh, the Slim Shady. That's a good cover. That's a good cover.
No, shut up.
I fucking agree with Hispanic. We need to get that in here.
He's such a troll. That's my mod. I can say that. I can say that about him.
Hey. All right, so
no.
Let's announce the 2 judge picks first. Okay? Maybe Photon, you do 1, and then maybe let's go with Ariel Petrie first. You announce the 2nd judge pick, okay?
Okay, hold up. Let me make sure I got them correct.
Yeah, you don't want to announce the wrong name. Okay, Photon, you go first.
Okay.
Photon,
Alright.
make sure you announce the right name.
Okay. So, man, you've been putting in the effort. That sounds so generic. You've been putting in a lot of good shit lately, and you're just so creative. And you're so like fast paced and detailed on what you put in your mixes. So you know what? Nah, Eviscerus, you're going to round 2. You're going to semifinals. Congrats on this shit.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Eviscerus, you made it! Judge pick! Okay, so now
You're
the
number
2nd.
I fought
Okay.
for you.
The 2nd pick going on to the next round is, and I hope I say your name correctly, Rosencroy.
Woohoo!
Ooh, claps
I also
and
picked
Okay.
you.
Yay!
Ooh.
Okay, so now we have 4 more winners heading into the semifinals. Photon, do you want to do the honors, please?
I can just choose whoever, right?
Wait,
I just choose like whatever I left, right?
hold on. I think Tori typed it out, right?
Yeah, like so we already announced Eviscerus and Rosencroy, so I can just choose whoever that's left, right?
Well, not choose whoever. You can say them in whatever order you want.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
In no particular order.
Yeah, in no particular order.
You know what, man? It's your first during the beat. I'm really glad you found out about this because it's been a really interesting journey, like, trying to like promote the show and trying to get people to know what Fuse is about in general. And I knew you were onto something when I heard your cinematic mix you shared me a week ago. So you know what? The Ben and L, you're going to fucking semifinals. Let's go.
Ben Diesel! Yeah! Okay, and then the next one is someone, I think you'll know who once I say this, who we've been trying to get on the show for a while. Spider Monkey!
Spider Monkey.
Okay, and then the next one, Steph, why don't you say the next one?
I get to say the next one?
Yeah.
All right. So that means I have to like deduce who's left. We got our leopard.
Yeah, which is... No, wait, no. That's
Our leopard
Rosencroy.
is Rosencroy. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Choose
was like, I don't remember that name, but they, I
Choose
have
another
ADHD, so that happens sometimes. Okay, so we announced the Ben. We announced Spider Monkey. We announced Rosencroy. We announced Eviscerus. Are we missing anybody? Is that everybody who's been announced so far?
We have 2 more.
Okay, then it's my pleasure to announce Big D2235.
Yay!
Big D, you're going on.
Big D.
Very nicely done.
Okay, and then the last one, Ariel, why don't you go ahead and announce that?
All right. It is my pleasure and honor to welcome to the round 2 a fellow Dragon Age fan, JM Templar 25. Congratulations.
Those are our 6 top 6, yo!
Yay.
Congratulations!
There were others that we really loved a lot and still will love a lot, and it was tough not to include them on the list for sure.
Yeah.
It was a tough decision for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, good job, you
Okay, now.
guys. So now we are heading into the semifinals.
And this time, this semifinals, the songs that were included, they were made this past week, and they are "Numb" from Linkin Park and "Bring Me to Life." So like those are the two tracks that like, should be the most prominent or should be like the most featured. But yeah, I can't wait to see and hear, what they got and how this changes the game, literally. So let's bring it on.
Let's bring it on. So the first
We got
one
JM Templar.
on the list is JM Templar. And yeah.
Welcome back, man. Round 2. You dusting off your boxing gloves.
Okay, so to explain this, which I had a very strong feeling Numb and Evanescence was going in because they're one of the greatest rock genres of like the 90s, 2000s. So in this one, basically, it's telling a story. And how Numb's vocal with Chester Bennington, which rest in peace, Chester Bennington. Oh my gosh. And so this one was very critique. It took me at least 2 hours to get this all done, but it came out flawless. Also, I did add another couple customized instruments, including strings and drums as well. So I hope y'all enjoy. Also, thank you, Ariel, for Dragon Age forever.
All right, so let's listen to your mix. JM Templar 25.
Me to be feeling so faithless. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Put under the pressure of walking in your shoes.
All right. Oh, look. That's nice. You used four tracks. That's really cool.
I want to
Okay.
say one thing. Oh, if I can go first.
No. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
So for me, I got like a cadence kind of thing with the drums, and I got, for me at least, I got reminded like the Black Parade kind of vibes from this. It was like kind of slow, but I felt like I was marching towards something. So the Black Parade from Come On Romance. That's what I got, and using a Bring Me to Life vocals, it was once again, it's really tricky because you either get some random ass part, so it wasn't awkward. It was just like you really kind of made it sound really unique with this, and it wasn't like anything vastly different from your round one where it was just really fast. But this is like, it felt really good. It felt really good. It hit the spot.
I can't imagine. I'm sorry, you go ahead.
I'm sorry. The thing with, and what makes it so amazing is the lyrics from Amy, and also the power and smoothness of Chester's voice. They are both very powerful vocals, and to combine it, and it's just what talent, what amazingness. But anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna mention how, like, I can't imagine how much time it took you to line up those vocals, and how they switched back and forth between the Linkin Park and the Evanescence vocals, and how you made the lyrics line up, and it still made sense. How you swapped them out, just back and forth continuously. So I think great effort on your part was probably put into accomplishing that task. So kudos.
Yeah, it was really chill. I really loved getting to hear both of them because I mean I think they're both beautiful, wonderful voices, and you know it's probably the closest thing that we could have to a duet with two incredible singers like that. I thought you did a good job highlighting them.
Thank you.
Yeah. As usual, your rock drums, your string section, it was spot on. And then I bet, like you said, it took you 2 hours, so I bet it took a lot of trial and error, maybe changing the timing a little to get the swap in done right. I wonder if how it would have sounded if you had played both vocals at the same time instead of swapping. It's just a thought that crossed my mind. I'm like, I wonder how they would sound if both of them like sang it at the same time together instead of swapping. But that is just for me being curious, that's all.
Okay, I can answer that question, and I did consider it. The thing with that, it's the tone that you have Chester's voice and Amy's voice, because they're on a two different scaling. One of them's like in a D minor, and the other one's like either in an E or whatnot. So to get that just right was in a 32 bar bit. It was too complicated. And also, I know that Evanescence string, it's an amazing string, but it didn't have the smoothness with it. So I took the string from Evanescence and made my own custom string. That way it would blend and flow along with the mix.
Yeah.
So at least you try to make it like, at least you try to attempt it, and yeah.
That was a real challenge to that. I think you really challenged yourself. Try making those two work together, because I think if it were me, I'd be like, yeah, no, forget it. I'm gonna go with an easier route, you know? So yeah, 2 thumbs up for you.
So much.
Ooh, good luck on this.
Yeah, good luck.
Again.
Okay, who is next? Big D. Ooh, Big D.
Big D.
Wasn't Big D the one who was talking about how nervous they were?
Yeah.
Wasn't Big D just like so nervous? And just, you know, you made
yeah, just making me more nervous.
Oh, so now you're more nervous. I thought you'd feel less nervous because you know you're good now, you know? But
nah, it made me more nervous.
Got a mild flex.
well, weren't you nervous because you used Evanescence in the previous one? So I'm really excited to see what you did this time to set it apart from your first mix.
Yeah, so I went on a darker tone with it, with the vocals on this.
Cool.
Okay. Right, let's. Oh, do you want to add on more?
No. I'm just really nervous.
Oh, okay. You got this. You got this.
You'll do great.
Yeah.
I'm excited to hear it for sure.
Okay, let's listen to this. Big D. Sorry, I'm just like writing down before I forget what I want to say. Okay, so I think this is the first time that I actually got to fully hear a rock drums instrument like full out from you, because the first one you did have some rock drums, but it was like kind of like on the mild mellow side. But this one I heard like you went for it, and I really, yeah, that's what JM Templar said, you rock on the rock drums. And the vocal change was really interesting. I wondered how it would sound, because you know how, let's say you had the numb vocals on, and then while he's singing, mid-sentence, you put in that filter and it changed its into the demon voice, right? So I wonder how it would sound like if, let's say, you put down two numb vocals at the same time. So they're singing in normal voice, but one of the vocal discs had that filter. So meaning you had the normal voice and the demon voice singing together. I wonder how it would sound like. I think that would be
that
pretty
as well, and for some reason it wouldn't catch up with each other.
What?
So, yeah. So it kept sounding a little off. So that's why I just went with the demon voice completely.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, technically they should be on the same tempo, you know what I mean? But wow.
Yeah, but I don't know why it just went in sync.
Man. Okay.
I gotta say, it was definitely not what I was expecting, especially when you did so much to, I don't know, keep the integrity of Amy's voice in the last one. And at first I was like, I don't know, but then it grew on me because you had this very, like, somebody wrote deep metal, like, you know, it had a very like metal vibe. All the instruments had a very metal vibe. So when you dropped it down like that, it definitely kind of emulated that deep growl kind of thing that happens a lot when you're listening to metal. So I could see where you were going with it. And then I thought that as you segued into, you know, Chester and back to Amy, like, it made sense to me, and it flowed to me, and I could see where you were going with it. And I definitely think that you really captured metal there with that mix. And to me, it was pretty smooth. Like, I thought that everything segued really nicely, and I was picking up what you were putting down, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah. And especially because your first round one song was the same song. I think you did a great job setting this one apart from the other one. It doesn't sound anything like your first track. But like, it's still just as great, just as strong. And I appreciated the vocal effects that you did to give it like a dark heavy metal tone to it.
Thank you.
Reiterating what Ariel was saying, like, you know, you're a fucking master on the drums, and I don't know, I don't take notes, I just speak off the top of my head. I don't know which part it was, but it was like when the cymbals like for me, I was kind of vibing, and then I woke the fuck up. It's like, now you're listening, well, I'm gonna get you to really listen. And I felt the emotion. I mean, I wasn't really paying too much attention to the vocals per se. I was paying attention more like the drums and the guitars, and it was really, I felt the story beyond those vocals. And once again, it shows that you can make it a huge importance without using too much of anything. This was really good.
Thank you again.
Yeah, thanks, BD.
Go give your nerves a break.
Good luck, man.
All right.
All right. Okay, and the next one is Rose and Croy.
Welcome back to round two. Well, welcome to round two. Feeling good? Feeling good?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Rosen, are you okay?
Are you nervous?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. You nervous or?
Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit more nervous now. In the next round, you know, it's ramping up a bit. Definitely.
Okay. How do you feel about your round two mix that we're about to listen to?
I'm pretty excited about it. I did 4 revisions of this mix. I ran the first one by a fellow mixer. Shout outs to Burridge Hammer.
Hey.
Yeah, on the 4th revision, I was kind of happy. It got a bit complicated in the middle of all those revisions, and I was like, no, let's just kind of simplify this a bit. So with it, going again from what I said earlier, with a 32 bar, you've got to try and fit, well, in my opinion, fit as much in there as possible without it getting too much. So I kind of did my best and simplified it to kind of make the most out of it.
Okay. Right, so let's take a
Good.
listen to it. Okay, go.
Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure, fucking me.
Dang. Wow. Rosen.
Fuck me. Shit. You saw my face. I'm like, whoa. I like this.
That was a trip. That took me on a ride. I mean, that was upbeat. It was smooth. It was synthy. Then it got metal, and it's like, where did Buddy Holly come
Yeah.
from? Like, what the
How
heck?
that field.
I freaking loved it. And it's interesting that you're talking about, like, I wanted to pull back and not have, like, too much, It reminds me of, I think it was Coco Chanel who said you should, get dressed on, put everything on, and then, like, take one piece of jewelry off because you don't want it to be, like, too much. I thought that it was just enough without it being, like, too much. But yeah, that was pretty cool. You packed so much in such a short amount of time, and it was very pleasing to listen to. Like, I thought that was great. I was very enthusiastic about that. That was awesome.
Yeah, in 32 bars. How the heck? Like, how is that possible? Like, no way. No, that is not real. But like Death Jester said, Warped Tour Fuser, and then Rock World Tour in 32 bars by GM Templar. Yep, that is exactly what it was. Rosen. Okay. So
Shout out to JM Templar.
that key change, what the heck? Like, I was surprisingly pleased with it. Like, the numb, you started off numb with a different key pitch of that.
Yeah, the pitch step on the voice. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was a bit wary about that because I kind of pulled it back before Chester goes into the big vocals, because I thought arguably it was a bit mutant like and a bit weird.
Yeah,
and I wanted to kind of keep some of the original, but I just loved that kind of harmony.
Yeah,
The kind
I
of
thought,
slight
okay,
pitch shift
so many
vocal
things
with
here.
The rock, the cows.
Yeah, so I thought it was a very good choice in changing the key, the pitch when it started, and then you said you removed it. I thought that was a great choice, a great decision to make, and it was so smooth, the transition. And I know when I was looking at it, and I know you changed like a whole bunch of discs, but it still felt like it was one straight smooth track, song, And then that part where it starts.
Took you to a hoedown in the middle.
Sorry.
I said I kind of casually took you to a hoedown in the middle, you know, like a barn kind of part.
Yeah, and then that one part where it suddenly picked up, Photon, that one Japanese song in Just Dance, the J-Rock one. Do you know what I'm talking about? That I don't know.
Try singing it for me. Try singing it for me. If you sing it for me, I'll know.
It's like maybe Tori knows, but it's like this one Japanese song. It came. I was like, whoa, Japanese rock, J-Rock, yo. Kinda. I mean, not really, but like the beat to it. Sayonara. I think it is Sayonara. Yeah. Okay. What a trip, man. What a trip.
I've never heard Numb sound like sort of upbeat before.
Right? Like, my mind is blown how you managed to make those rock and metal songs sound not at all like their original sound. And it was so smooth and so clean.
I wanted to kind of, make them identifiable genres, but also have those transitions between them, you know, but also try and have the focal point on that kind of rocky feel. So that the drums especially, I think, brought that home.
Absolutely.
But, yeah.
Like I think I said this. I think I said this. It was in synthwave or heartbeats. I think it was probably heartbeats, where you could easily change the tone of a song, like going with the keys. Like if you put it to D, it could change. It can almost sound kind of spooky. And it's like numb. I become so numb. It's like what? Shit. Like I'm happy to feel fucking numb. Nah, but it tickled me really interesting. It's like a kid. I don't like broccoli. I know I love broccoli. Like it was a different, unique taste to my ears. And even while I was thinking this, I'm like, because I pay attention to the music, but I'm like, is he using Evanescence and Linkin Park? And I'm like, well, yeah, he is. Like you just blended it so well that I couldn't. It wasn't like here's Linkin Park. Here's this. It all sounded really in one piece. I love this mix so fucking much.
I think the Buddy Holly especially.
It's so random, but it was like it's a good random.
One of my favorite when he goes to the bang bang bit. When he
like finding money on the street. Okay, I'll take it.
to build that up with the guitars there. Yeah, no, it was good fun. Good fun. I enjoyed that one.
Yeah, thank you, Rosen. All the best.
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Well,
at the
guys,
halfway point.
Semifinals.
Round 2.
Yeah, things are heating up.
Indeed.
Next is the Ben.
Wait. Oh yeah, the Ben.
Ben, can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Welcome back. Welcome.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I know. Okay. Because you didn't get to introduce yourself the first round, I guess you got your second chance.
Yeah, so my name is the Ben, or my real name is Benjamin. I live in the Netherlands, so I'm probably the one furthest away from everyone else at this point. It's like 10 p.m. in the evening right here. So yeah, I bought Fuser last December, and it's probably the community that I fell in love with and that has kept me playing with this game all this time. So I'm really enjoying it, and this is like my first big Fuser competition. So let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
We're glad to break your Fuser cherry because this is as much of a competition as a celebration of some of the best mixers and mixes, on this game, and it's all about friendly competition. So I'm really glad.
Yeah, I feel honored. I feel honored. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very happy you got to be part of this, Ben. Very happy to have you.
Thank you.
All right, let's listen to Ben's mix. Oh, this one I need to play in VLC. my freaking god, Ben.
Yeah, it was really good.
Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it.
Okay, okay, wait, hold on.
It was so atmospheric and just beautiful. I love the way that Numb layered with Bring Me to Life. I absolutely, and then that high note and Take on Me coming in, like there was just so much, I don't know, beautiful build atmosphere, but still maintaining that very rock vibe. I was definitely feeling it. That was awesome.
Yeah, thank you. That was one of my goals, to let my mixes sound like the real rock music and not something that if you listen it to a stranger that he doesn't guess that it's made in a game, but like try to get the real rock feel going. So glad you liked it.
Yeah, I think you nailed that. You nailed that.
Ben, okay. You used a track as a transition into the next one. Like, that was crazy. Okay, so your first part, you're like, okay, da-da-da, which was really good. And then you swapped it into Let's Love, which was actually a transition right into a full drop, a full change. What the heck? That was crazy. And then at the end, I'm like, finally a contestant who used double vocals so damn good. And then you had to drop another third vocal track, and they all sounded so good together. I am blown.
Wow, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I think we were all like kind of waiting for someone to like really stack the vocals like the way that you did at the end there. But it wasn't too much. You had the vocals sprinkled throughout the song in a very tasteful way. You let the track breathe by not cramming so many vocal tracks in it. And then there at the end, it was amazing. It was fantastic.
Wow. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you a lot.
It was the progression, like how we were talking about. Man, if you could have like, I think it was like, yeah, we could have doubled like the vocals and like you put the triple vocals, but it was done in such a progressive way where it's like, it's kind of like when you're a conductor, like you're raising your hands up, or like in Whiplash, you raise your hands up, like you're waiting for something. It was almost operatic at the same time too, like metal operatic too.
Yeah. Death Jester in the comments says
Yeah, I don't have a musical background or anything. Yeah, so I don't have a musical background or anything. I never played music instruments. I just like to game and play rhythm games. So in Fuser, I just make music, trying to just by listening to what I hear and trying to feel the music, and that's kind of how I roll with this game. So glad glad that you like this mix.
Yeah, for sure. Good instincts.
Yeah. As Steph was reading Death Jester's comment in chat, how the triple vocals work because they were harmonizing instead of trying to stack lyric section, which is very true. Yeah, like instead of three people singing different lyrics at the same time. Yeah. So that's how you made it work, Ben. Great job.
Yeah,
I've been
sometimes
teasing.
It's hard to do because sorry to keep going, but sometimes it's hard to do because if two people are doing different vowel sounds, maybe it won't blend right. But it really did, it really did sound nice together.
Thank you very much.
I've been teasing. Yeah. Maybe this is proof we do need a Dream the Beat sings or Dream the Beat vocals one day.
Yes.
Like, because if you can do this, I can imagine with more stuff. But that's one of my highlights was the stacking. That we all agree on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you, Ben, for this awesome mix.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you for having me. Yes.
Best of luck.
Thanks, man.
All right. Who's next?
Avis.
Aviserys.
Welcome. Round two.
Hey, oh my god, that Take on Me ending in Ben's mix. Going for Ben, y'all.
So, Abyssurus, how are you feeling?
You know, I'm feeling good. Thanks for having me again. This mix, the round 2 mix, honestly, probably one of my personal favorites to listen to. True story, I actually threw my back out jumping around.
Oh, shit.
Because you were so happy about the mix?
Yeah, I was happy. I mean, it's not like it's not like a super heavy mix, but I just was like jumping around, vibing, and then I was like, ooh, I went down for the day. So, you know, I don't know if that says something about the mix, or I should just do more yoga.
I need to do more yoga myself.
I have a bad back, so I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Oh, yeah. I used to play water polo in high school, and so I'm used to throwing my back out here and there.
All right, so let's take a listen to Abyssurus mix.
Not a yes sir, not a follower. Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat in the foyer. Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder. Thunder, 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 feel the thunder, lightning like a thunder, thunder, feel the thunder, lightning like a thunder, thunder. You're not being the light, then little press around the muffin, girl, you wine get to that one. But you have my back, and the lyrics and me talk, and if me DJ, girl, come out. Now shaka when you hear about the muffin that you jump and shaka touch me later. You're not being the water when the car rages, deep in the under.
Okay, this is a mix that ended too soon. It was so good. And then I'm like, wait, what? No, don't take it away from me.
I feel like there's a big hit coming if this is longer.
Yeah. So you sprinkle mutes throughout your mix really well. It was very professionally done. So you started off with 2 tracks, right? Which was, I believe it was Thunder and Numb, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then you muted those 2 tracks, and then you just did Take You Dancing on its own. And then you brought in the vocals, I believe. And then you brought back the first 2 discs that you started off with. And I thought that was really, really well done. Yeah, I really, really like that. How you know how like in a story, in a movie, you start off with something and then you change scenes and people forget about that. And then at the end of the movie, they bring that back. They're like, oh yeah, this was in the beginning. So it was something like that. That's what you did. I really, really enjoyed that. And then that other mute somewhere in the middle or towards the end, it was for a very brief millisecond mute, but it gave so much. It accented the mix. Great job.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go next. So for me, what set the tone was Take You Dancing. Like, I don't really know what genre that song is, but kind of like a tango, like a senorita kind of thing. Like, it was like, felt like I was like in a nightclub kind of bar, like approaching somebody. Hey. And then everything else, like the thunder, it's like, oh, we're making thunder. It was almost like a romantic metal mix. Like, that's how I kind of got the vibes off of that one.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it was a vibe. It was like a world tour, like what Jam Temple was saying earlier about the mix. Really good.
Yeah, I thought it was super clean. I was definitely vibing too. It had sort of a beach feel to it. I was just curious for this second round. Now there's supposed to be a couple songs that are used and prominently used. Is that right?
Well, not yet. It doesn't have to be necessarily prominently used as long as they use it for one bar. minimum.
Okay.
And it can be any colored disc. It can be vocals, it can be the bass, it can be, yeah.
All right, because I was looking for the "Bring Me to Life," and maybe it just blended in so nicely. I just didn't hear so much of it in there, but I mean, maybe that just speaks to how well the mix was done. That it was kind of, imperceptible from everything all together incorporated.
Yeah, that was the bass right at the end with like the switch up. You kind of have like that MC. In the rock group, sometimes the MC comes in, takes over, and I felt like that bass really complemented the murder vocals. So especially at the higher tempo, I was just like, oh, that's like, and I did want to do like a 64 so badly. Maybe I'll do like an extended mix later, but yeah, that combo I just felt it was vibing.
Yeah, and I think with bass, it's like sometimes you don't realize how important it is till it's not there anymore, and sometimes you can forget, what it is doing there. At least as a musician, like I noticed that, and bassists will be like, "Oh, I'm not important," but it's like, no, the bass really carries stuff. But sometimes, like maybe my ear just doesn't pick out exactly what it's doing. So it's interesting that you were able to use that part in there. And then I'm like, well, where was it? Well, there it was. There's the poor bass being ignored again.
Yeah. Yeah, overall, I thought it was a really, really solid mix. From a production standpoint, I just really appreciated the way you built towards certain crescendos in the song, and then you would take away elements and switch it out with something new, and you just like really allowed like some nice points in the track where it just was brought down a little bit, so it wasn't just like full volume max hype the whole entire time. So it had a lot of dynamic to the track, and I liked that.
Oh, thank you so much. It's very kind.
Yeah. All the best, Aviserys.
Man.
Thank y'all for having me.
Last but not least, for semifinals, is Spider Monkey. You made it in your first try.
Monkey.
Wow.
Ready?
Hello.
Thank you.
Yay!
Wow.
So, how are you feeling? You're in semifinals.
Nervous? Sleepy?
Sleepy.
Ben, you want
hungry.
stuff. Oh, come on.
Hungry. Okay. Well, let's listen to your mix, okay?
Okay.
I'm tired of being what you want me to be, feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes. To you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. All this time, I can't believe I couldn't see. Kept in the dark, but you were there in front of me. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything.
Oh wow. I have to say that the beginning part, you had 4 discs, but despite having 4 discs playing at the same time, the vocals was so crisp, so clear, so clean. Like the other 3 discs didn't take away the spotlight of the vocals, and I really appreciated that. So clean with the strings really highlighted his voice. And then you had double layer pickups, and it reminded me of the original Numb song, where he starts off and then it picks up, with the rock drums, I think. And then after that, it picked up again, and it all blended so well as like still one same song. I really like that. Great job.
It was so gorgeous. And then every time I had like a suspicious thought, it was like you read my mind. Because at first I'm like, man, these are such beautiful strings, and this is just so gorgeous and clear. And then I'm thinking like, but I wonder if it's gonna like, have enough rock elements. And then all of a sudden the drums come in, and everything starts, and I'm like, oh, well, he addressed that. And then, I was like, okay, I love these vocals. I just love Chester's voice. I love hearing so much of Numb. But I wonder if it's just like too much Numb. And then all of a sudden you bring in that rap part from Bring Me to Life, and it was just like the way that you kept the movement going, the way that you really paid tribute to those songs, and gosh, honestly, the things that you did with the strings and the drums and the vocals, like I just thought it was very beautiful. So nicely done.
Thank you.
Agreed. I really appreciated the build. Like everyone else has said, those strings complemented Numb so well, perfectly. And then that metal drop right in the middle of the song was amazing. And the way you transitioned right into Bring Me to Life was flawless. Well done.
Thank you.
The flipping, I think my favorite. I'm into drums. I mean, I'm into like so much bass and so much boom like lately. I just like liked how you muted like the kickback, like what Death was saying, and it was very, very heavenly, and just so many custom instruments that just work. Like I sound like the guy from Fallout. It just works. The entire all of it. I felt like I was on a cloud, on a metal cloud.
You guys nailed it too. So, because I wanted to compliment Numb in the beginning part, and the drums in the middle had been worked on for quite some time. So this is a good way to showcase what I was working on, which is really awesome. So I appreciate that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, great job.
Yeah. Great job.
Shit.
They were all so good.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they were. Yeah, thank you, Spider-Monkey.
Thank you.
So now we are done with our top six, and we will be going into the voting process. As usual, all contestants, even the ones that didn't make it into semifinals, you get to vote too. You get to pick two. Wait, was it two? I can't remember. Did I say two?
Yeah, they get to pick two.
Yeah. So you get to pick two choices, again, in order. Your first choice, your second choice. And audience, you get to vote as well. Tori will be sharing the link. And as usual, judges will go back into that text chat and decide on our one judge pick. Only one.
Oh boy.
Yeah, only one.
Good luck, y'all.
And I'll be doing a recap while we decide, as judges decide, and then while we calculate votes and everything.
Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. What you expecting of me? Under the pressure, fucking in your shoes. Got the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Do you? Got the undertow, just caught in the undertow. We knew I could just that money hobby. And go every time I'm on. I don't care what they say about us singing. I don't care about that. Oh no. Surface, don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow.
Me?
Yeah.
Many videos, but I have some.
Open up Spotify.
Yeah, I've got Spotify. You can play something on Spotify. I don't really care. Yeah, whichever. It's fine. Well, all the stuff that's on Spotify is on YouTube as well, but there's just no video with it. It's just like, the auto-generated. This was the song, and a picture of the album art. I can send you a link if you want. Which one do you want to? Everybody was saying like they want to hear Trainwreck, but do you want to play that one? Like there's not a video of it, but
That's okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people in chat and I would also like to hear Freeman.
Okay. The only video I have, I didn't even make. one of my like community members in Germany did it. They were like, we're gonna make a video for this, and they just did a video, which was kind of cool because there's like these like beautiful shot and everything, but I had nothing to do with it. They just did it. Be nice to do a video one day, but today is not that day, I guess. Here, I'll put a
feeling so faithless. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes.
Okay, let's listen to Steph's song. Let me get the link. Contestants, remember that you get to vote. You just can't vote for yourself. All top 12 contestants, please send your vote to A Plat for Life.
I was a mess, I was a train wreck, you were in encore. I was a sound check. And even if I believed in magic, I don't believe in infatuation. Some call it love, some call it logic, but I know one thing, it's fucking tragic. And even if I believed in magic, I don't believe in infatuation. I was a mess, I was a train wreck, you were an encore, I was a sound check. And even if I believed in magic, I don't believe in infatuation. Keep thinking that one day I'll see you, and maybe then I'll build up the courage. You build a bridge, I swam the river. I always been a big non-believer. I was a mess, I was a train wreck, you were an encore, I was a sound check. And even if I believed in magic, I don't believe in infatuation. You're in my bones, you're in my program. I can't escape it or hash out a better plan. And even if this could be undone, then I don't believe in a better reason. I was a mess, I was a train wreck, you were an encore, I was a sound check. And even if I believed in magic, I don't believe in infatuation. Infatuation, infatuation. I don't believe in infatuation. Infatuation, infatuation. I don't believe in infatuation.
That was Steph, you guys. So good. Oh, I wish we had a music
good.
video though. So good. Oh, yeah. I wish we had a. Oops. How am I hearing myself?
I don't know.
The stream.
Thanks for all the encouragement from folks.
No, my stream
listening.
is
Thanks for playing my
off.
stuff.
Wait, I can't hear myself now.
No, I can't hear. I mean, I can hear you once.
Yeah. Oh, that was weird.
Hmm.
It was yeah. Yeah. I wish we could have seen you there.
I'm too shy for that stuff.
No.
You know, it's weird. Like I'm cool when it comes to like streaming or whatever, but then I don't like when people take pictures of me or anything like that. I don't know. I need to borrow some of Ariel's confidence. She is just, she just like gets it. I need some of that.
But yeah, being in front of the camera recording a video is so different. Like it feels weird at times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It
and, like,
certainly can.
not being in control and not knowing how you're looking when you're doing it. Like me, when I'm in front of a photographer, I'm like, okay, now what do I do? okay, what do you want me to do with like my face? All right, where should this hand go and stuff? Like I can't do it.
Yeah. Alright, while we're tabulating the score, let's listen to some of the semifinals who didn't make it in. The top 12 who didn't make it into semifinals. So I can't play all, so it's gonna be random, okay?
Okay.
All I'm gonna say is thank God I don't tabulate the votes.
We both know it. These silver bullet cigarettes, this burning house, there's nothing left, it's smoking. We both know it. We got all night to fall in love, but just like that we fall apart. We're broken. We're broken. Nothing gonna save us now. With this broken silence, my thunder crashing in the dark. Crashing dark. And this broken record spinning in circles in the bar. In the bar. This world can hurt you, it cuts you deep and leaves a scar. Things fall apart, nothing breaks like a heart. Nothing breaks like a heart.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure. I don't care what people think. My name's Bloody Face and I care what you think. My name's Bloody Face and I care what you think. I'm a little sick of time that does. I'm a little sick of that does. I'm proud of rounding myself down. Take my eyes open the false reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in greed? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body knows. I love everything. Fire spreading all around me. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. But under the pressure of walking in your shoes. To you.
Break it down for me, fellas.
I know the score at the back of my hand. Them other boy, I don't give a damn. They kiss on the ring. I carry the crown. Nothing can break me down. Don't you know that I got a plan? I know the direction, the lay of the land. I'm the man.
Okay, you guys, we're back. Man, that was tough. So tough. And
How do you guys do this every time? I don't understand.
yeah, it was so hard to pick because we really wanted, you know, yeah. Yeah, we're heartbroken that not all of you could make it to the finals. But yeah, that's how it's gotta be. So let's see. Our first. So let's announce the judge pick first. Okay.
Who
And
wants
this
to
is
announce? Sure.
this is something that he did such an awesome job in his mix, in layering it, in stacking them, in the transitions, and it's none other than our very own Ben Diesel. The Ben. The Ben, you got judge pick. Congratulations. Woo!
It was awesome.
Yeah, it was really good. Yeah,
Oh yes, congrats on making it to finals. Yes. You want me to announce the next one or?
yeah.
All right. So, you know, man, you helped me make a fucking account on a dating website, but in this case, you simply brought it on this stage with the past few mixes, And you know what? Fucking know what? You're going into the finals of Viscerus.
Congrats,
Can't
Eviscerus!
you make a dating? Is he the one that's in marketing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in
Okay,
marketing.
So he marketed you. He helped you.
Yeah, yeah. We sat down and he's like, put this picture because this and that. But congrats, Eviscerus.
I love that.
Well, we didn't even know that, and we all still loved it. So
Let's go, man.
Okay, who wants the honor of announcing the third and last top 3? No? No takers?
I'll go.
Okay.
All right, drum roll, please. Yeah. The third and final finalist is none other than Spider Monkey.
Spider Monkey!
Oh, yeah. And on your first fucking show, you made the finals.
Yeah. Oh man, I mean, the ones that didn't make it, like, trust us, like, it was so hard.
it was rough.
Yeah, and we are really sad. Like, even after we made our decision, we were like, man, can we also choose, him?
Yeah.
Can we also choose him? Can we please?
How are they not in there? How is this not? We
Yeah.
realized there was no winning, but yeah.
Yeah, but all of you really did an amazing job. All right, so let's get Ben in chat.
So this is the finals. So these next songs that are required are Seven Nation Army. I'm blank. Seven Nation Army and Mr. Brightside. So those are like both my favorite songs in general. And I'm like, can we put this for finals? Can we put this in the show at least at one point? And this is what it is for finals. So I can't wait to hear what y'all put together for this.
Is Ben in?
Oh no. There we go.
Hello. Yes, I'm in.
Come back.
Hello.
Wow.
Yay.
Thank you for the honor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite surprised.
Are you like super excited to make it into the finals?
Oh, you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's like my first time during the beat, so getting this far, actually to show all 3 my mixes, I already feel like a winner. So my day is going very well. Yes.
Yeah, you can sleep well tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you made it this far. So tell us a little something about your mix that you're got coming up.
Yeah, so going into this competition, I had like a game plan for each round. So round 1 was more about respecting the guitar, so to say. Round 2 was about drums and vocals. But since this is a DJ competition after all, round 3 for me is more about the DJ aspect, like trying to blend different things together in a surprising way. Show some little techniques and some prizes. So yeah, I hope I can entertain you with my third mix as well.
Okay. All right, let's take a listen to this. Wow. That was really good, Ben.
Thank you.
Who would
I
have
believe
thought?
actually the video was missing, so some people might have missed some of the finer details I did in the licks itself.
Oh.
Yeah, the video wasn't showing.
Yeah.
It wasn't showing?
No.
No.
Oh, I am
No,
so
it's like
sorry.
It's okay. We'll get to see it in the recap.
Yeah, we'll see in the recap. I'm sorry. Yeah, who would have thought that Thunder and Seven Nation and Holly go so well together?
And Here Comes Your Man. I thought I heard some Here Comes Your Man in there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I heard some Pixie.
There are like over more than 10 numbers in this mix. I try to create like a rock mega mix, as you will.
Yeah.
So and spice it up with some custom instrument bits and like just like more on the DJ side. And also pay attention to different tempos and all those things, trying to blend something together that fits really well. So that's my my third mix for tonight.
It was a great piece to like play in the third round because it felt like a finale song. Like it took you on a whole journey with the different builds, and it was just really, really fun to listen to.
Yeah, it was more party based on purpose. It needs to be something that somebody can dance to. Yeah, correct.
Definitely was.
It was so melodic. I loved the texture of the vocals, of that like kind of choral sound. Like it's just so like airy and pretty, and kind of gave your ears a little break and then back into it. Really nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I think it sounded very like I was getting tongue-tied vibes. It was so poppy and it was so like jumpy and stuff. And I think I heard like the custom strings, unless I was bringing live strings. I heard a lot.
Yeah, there was a part. I advise you to check it back in the replay. There's like 4 different custom instruments at once, like all green. So yeah.
Yeah, how?
You'll see it back in the replay.
Would you guys mind if I play it again just because we didn't get to see it?
Oh, please do. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Like that, because it's easier for me to pay attention to all the different songs that are being played with the video.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah.
I missed, so I'd love to see it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yay!
Wow, thank you for playing it again. It shows a
knew
little
it.
more detail about all the work that I put in this mix.
Yeah.
I feel so dumb, like, cause I guess now I see the disc, I'm like the thunder bring me to life, and like the in a day or two. It sounded very heavenly. Like I think you were trying to tell a story, the thunder, like the sky, like flying. Like that's what I got now that I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I was
exactly.
wondering where Mr. Brightside was, and then I was like, that's where it was, and that's what gave it that quality right there. Like that contributed to that quality of that little area. It was very pretty, and I think that Ariel kind of hit it right on the nose when she said it sort of sounded like a finale or like a
Some Fantasia vibes.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I tried to blend everything like one cohesive mix. So maybe without the video, some details would be lost. But I think I'm very happy that you showed it again.
Yeah. And then that one part where it was full on green disc, including custom instruments. That was crazy. It was ethereal. That word. Yeah. I want to say ethereal. Ethereal. There you go.
Ethereal?
Yeah, I wanted to try like different tempos and feelings, like how it sounds. So yeah, I hope that came across.
Did you use hot clips for this?
Yeah, also, for example, from Eddie Japan, that was a hot clip that also has a little wordplay with the vocals from Evanescence, Bring Me to Life, and yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
so
Yeah, so just to a quick so hot clips basically it is, you know how there's only 4 discs you can put down, right? Fuser recently released a feature where even though your deck is full, if you hover over at the top and click a button, one of it will actually play out loud. So it's like your 5th disc, sorta.
It's really good when it comes to transitions and stuff. Like if you want to sound less awkward, start playing the vocal or whatever.
Yeah, because I noticed, like, I'm looking at those 4 discs that you're playing, and then I'm hearing thunder in the background, and I know you are not using any of the thunder tracks at the bottom. I'm like, yeah, I think he's using hot clips. That's pretty cool. And yeah, you brought us up, you brought us down. Like it was like, you picked it up and then you mellowed it down, and then it picks up again and then it goes down again. That was really good. And I find it really interesting that you use Summer Hair for kind of like a transition sound. I noticed you use it twice in this mix. It's really interesting.
yeah, I like that song a lot.
Yeah.
I like when mixes of my songs. It's kind of strange because I didn't notice that before I played Fuser, but when I started playing Fuser, I like to have some sounds that has a bit of like heartstrings or romantic bit in them that I tend to use in my mixes. So I find that song perfect for that.
Yeah. Wow, great job, Ben. I'm glad we got to hear that.
I'm glad you're having me. Thank you all.
Mm-hmm. Right. The next one is Aviserys.
I'm stoked to hear this.
Welcome back.
Aviserys, hello.
Welcome back. Welcome to the finals. What the fuck did I sound like that? Welcome to the finals.
Finals. Fine indeed.
Finals.
Yeah. Oh, and thank you for replaying the video, for like all of us in the lab, and I'm sure everyone at home watching, maybe you got some ideas and you want to like go get some screenshots and some snapshots, bring them into co-op. So I know for all of us, we really appreciated getting to see the hard work, so to speak.
Yeah, and it was my mistake anyway, so yeah, he deserved it.
So, Aviserys, I already meant cat's out the bag. So since you work in marketing, what was it like, making a dating profile for me? before we play a mix, that's what's got to happen. You got to explain a tiny bit before we play a mix.
Oh my lord! I mean, honestly, it was just if you guys want to hear it after when they're in the lobby afterwards, we could tell you the story. But I was just happy to be able to help one of you guys out. You guys do so much work putting this whole event together, and obviously giving everyone a chance to get together, share their mixes. Same as last time. everyone who's out there watching, please, if you have any interest at all, submit. You can go back, watch my mixes from day one. They've got that classic, bad guy is stressed out name. They're very simple. We all started basically, day one with nothing, and it wouldn't be without having the help of everybody here. Of course, the Ben, Spida, like they've helped me, give me feedback on my mixes, and we're all very supportive. So jump in the Discords. Please come out, be a part of the community. Very welcoming, as long as you say nice things, respect everybody, constructive criticism. Like it's all about that, all love. So really, thank you so much to everybody.
Yeah, happy to have you here, Abyssarus. Thank you for your support. All right, so let's listen to Abyssarus mix.
And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind.
Look at Photon with his glasses. Abyssarus, listening to your mix, it felt I was feeling so many different sensations. Like it felt okay. Well, starting with Seven Nation in the beginning, it almost felt like a whisper, and I found that so interesting. Like he's like singing in a whisper. And you made that sound really good. And then back to my different sensations. It felt like I was stepping into a Sia music video for some reason. And there's it's a bit slow motion, there's clouds, and then I'm underwater swimming in slow motion. I don't know why I had that visual, but your mix made me feel like that. And it was very nice. It was very interesting. Yeah, I really like what you did with and the custom instruments as well. I saw that.
Thank you.
It's really good.
Yeah, I thought the beginning it was so suspenseful. Like it really kept you on the edge of your seat, waiting to see when is it gonna hit, and then it hits, and that ending was so big and so epic, and I just really liked the way that you made it suspenseful. And it was really dreamy, and then the ending was so starkly contrasted from the beginning. It was awesome. It was super fun to listen to. It was a whole journey.
Thank you.
No, it really was like Spitfire was saying, you know, oh, I was underwater, whatever. I wrote like cave like because I felt like I was like going into like an icy cave, like when you know, like at the beginning, you know, that was sort of like I definitely got those like kind of it had a very like visual sort of quality to it. But the other thing that I really appreciated was so the two songs were supposed to be Seven Nation Army and Mr. Brightside, right? I like that the two super distinctive things about those songs, like the vocals, you know, those vocals are so distinct, and the subtle way, but very important way that you use that guitar riff, like, which is, you know, the iconic, you know, thing that you hear when you know that that's the song. Like, I thought that the way that you just put that in there, you know, you didn't use a lot of the song, but the bit that you used and how you used it was really, really clever and was like the perfect touch. So I really enjoyed it.
Thanks so much.
I got disco vibes. I don't know about you. I felt like I was at a roller rink or something. I was getting disco vibes, and like the small entrances of small entrance of the songs like peeking in, and like Random Girl was saying, just the way it was used. And I was like, I knew it was gonna be a hit, but I know how smooth it was gonna be, because sometimes hits are like boom, like you feel like the floor rumble, but this one it was very smooth, and it really I liked how the Rock the Cash vocals. I like how like Rock the Cat was very like isolated instead of just appearing within the song. Like it was like, hey, you listen to my mix.
Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to, you know, it's the finals. I wanted to make it feel like you're at the end of the concert. It was kind of that lull, the transition between it, and then you hit that last song, and then the horns come back out. Everyone's on stage, and just like, you know, you just really hit it. And it's like, all right, everyone, I'll go home.
Great job, Avisterus. Thank you.
For sure. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah.
Final.
The last one. Spider Monkey. Spider Monkey.
Welcome back, man.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So you made it this far.
Thank you. I wasn't expecting this to be happening, but it happened.
Oh, we're really glad you made it. We're really glad you know, you're still in this. So what do you got for us? What do you think?
So my original idea was to like kind of bring it down, because I did pretty heavily stuff in the first two mix, but then I wanted to incorporate more instruments, so I left a little kind of like a drum solo, which you'll hear.
Okay.
And some more guitar solo stuff too. So.
Oh man. Well, now I want to hear it now. Let's play it.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Take you down beneath the burning haze. Roll like craven every time I see your face. I fall. So breathe
Wow.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Quick fun fact: I ended all my 3 mixes with killing the name vocals.
Nice, nice.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was
there was so much going on there. Okay, so what I thought was really cool, like one of the things, there's a lot of really cool things there, obviously. But one of the things I thought was really cool was Linger. How you had Linger and Brightside together. They were both there. You both knew they were there. They complemented each other so well. Like, it was nuts. It was like, sometimes you'll take an element from a different song, put it in, and you don't really realize what was exactly happening there. You just know that it sounds good. You knew that they were both there together. You knew that they were both there coexisting, and it just worked. And I loved it. I was like, it took like my favorite qualities, like, the atmospheric qualities of both those songs and just like put it together. I loved it. And that drum breakdown. Oh,
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 3, it was the drums and like two other blue discs that build up, and then bam, the man came down. That was really good. I love that build up. And as Steph said, Linger, and then you also had Linger and Seven Nation in there. It went so well. I thought you did a great job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know where to fucking begin. You saw me. Like I agree with that. When the man came on, I don't know. Like, I fucking love this. Like, this is so. This is so uniquely done, especially the Linger at the beginning. But it's like it was slow, and for me, whenever I hear slow mix, it's like, okay, like it kind of makes me kind of wonder for a hot minute. But it was slow, but it was also very like it was moving at a very decent tempo, and it had so much to offer. It had so much to offer in this mix alone. This is good, man.
Yeah, so my thought process was when I was listening to a lot of like live performance, and there's part where each musician will do their solos. So I was thinking, okay, I can incorporate this into this mix. And my favorite band of all time is Dream Theater, and I see them do that a lot. So I wanted to try to create something similar.
Oh gosh, it's great.
Yeah.
And there was a key change.
What?
First half was major, the second half was minor.
Wow, what the heck? Wait, when did this happen? Which part? I mean, like,
I didn't notice
which
that shit.
disc? Like, which disc?
So during the when I first tried to record the mix, it automatically changed when I dropped the man, and it felt kind of clunky. So I decided to change the key myself during the drum solo.
Oh my god,
So when you see the drum drop and then it dropped again, that's when the key changed.
that is genius. Wow.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah. Great job. Thank you, Spider Monkey.
I appreciate everything so much.
Okay, you guys. So we don't have a snapshot for the finals because it's finals. So we will replay all three mixes again, and then at the end of the third mix, we go one by one. Order doesn't matter, but we go one by one to pick one favorite mix.
Well, I'm glad we get to see them again, hear them again.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
They're all amazing.
Okay, so the first one was Ben. So let's play Ben's one. is Viscerus.
And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind.
Okay, the next one is Spider Monkey.
Take you down beneath the burning haze. Roll like craven every time I see your face. I fall. So breathe your life back into me. Oh hey. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. 'Cause I missed a bright side.
Oh, okay.
Spitfire, could you check thing in Discord?
You guys go ahead and comment or say anything.
Oh, I'm just I still can't believe all. Like, these are the 3 mixes I made to finals.
Yeah, I thought they were all really great, solid tracks, solid mixes, everyone. They all felt like big finale pieces as well. So it's just so fitting.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking happy, like, whoever wins, because this is just really, really good stuff. Like, even I'm in my head, like, what do I do? What do we do?
All very epic, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, so now that we've heard all 3, we have to choose our, you know, we can only vote one. So let's start off with, I don't know, Photon, you want to go first? Or I can go first. I can go
yeah.
first. Let me go first. Get it out of the way. All right. So I was really listening to the mixes, and all 3 of you always have something that I really like in there, and that made it really hard to choose. Like, how do I choose this thing I really like over this thing I also really like, right? And I don't know. Like, I think it all kind of boils down to a little bit of luck, because if someone can't decide, sometimes they, flip a coin. Not literally, but, something like that. And I think I have to go with Ben. Yeah. Even at the very last second, I'm like, shoot, who should I, do I, yeah, so Ben, there you go. Ben, you got my vote. Oh!
I guess I'll go next. So this mix, I think, encompassed everything of this theme. That's supposed to be a metal rock mayhem. An emphasis on guitars, drums, the whole bit when you listen to a rock song or any song, with guitars and everything. And I'm all about stories. I'm all about creating stories. I'm all about getting really in depth with the journey, especially through music. I've been playing trombone since I was a kid. And I'm gonna say this, and I feel good. Spider Monkey, you are my pick to win Dream the Beat 4.
Nice. Okay, so who wants to go next and who wants to go last?
I don't want to go last, so can I go next? Is that okay?
Please do. Go ahead.
Steph's about to cry.
Oh no. I'll go last. Do you not want to go last?
Go next.
Okay. I just want to reiterate what Mrs. Spitfire said. Each of these songs had one specific unique element to them that I liked. Like Spider Monkey, that drum solo was epic. Eviscerus, the way you built up the song and you incorporated, you took us on a whole journey through space and time itself. And then the Ben, yours felt like super big and epic, and you also took us on this journey through music, and oh my gosh. But I think, to me, the one track that felt just the most epic, the most big finale-esque, and that was like I don't know. They were all so good. It's so hard to pick. But with that said, my vote is for Ben.
Yeah, these were really really tough, and you know, they all definitely had their own wonderful qualities, but for me it kind of came down to using things in ways that were unexpected and something that made me feel something, you know, and something that I would maybe want to hear more of if I was just going to listen to music. So I don't know if that's the right way to be judging this, but I thought that this mix was very clever. I thought that there were a lot of unexpected things in there that threw me off and kept me guessing, and all the while kept me very intrigued with it. And I'm also going to vote for Ben, so I guess that seals the deal.
Oh, we have our fourth DTB champion. Oh my god.
Congrats, Ben. Congrats, Ben, on winning Dream the Beat 4.
Yeah, congratulations. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
First time, man.
I know, it was hard.
That was hard. It was, I mean, because they were all so good in their own ways. It was rough, but yeah.
Yeah. Sorry to put both of you in this position.
No, I mean, come on. I got to hear some really awesome music. You know, all 12 of those individuals did some super amazing work, and I know this is embarrassing, but I've never actually like watched Fuser before. You know, this was like a newbie's introduction to Fuser, and it was just awesome to see the way your brains think putting this together in the game. And I just thank you so much for having me on and letting me guest judge this.
Yeah,
thank you guys so much for inviting me on. I also am a newbie to this game. I've never seen this game played before. I didn't do my homework, so to speak. So this was a brand new experience for me. You guys absolutely blew me away. There is so much talent within this game, and I don't understand how you guys do it. My brain just does not function that way. So you guys are superstars to me.
Yeah, super talented bunch. Like, guys, you should be so freaking proud of yourself. Like, this is a skill. I don't think anybody can do this. You know, like I've been playing Fuser, and I know that I am not able to reach the level that you guys have achieved during this show, you know, and that's just freaking crazy. Yeah, so shout outs to all of you, to the guest judges, Ariel Petrie, Random Girl Singing, Photon, my co-host, A Plat for Life, and Atini Tori for helping out. I think Photon also wants to share the next.
It's in the file on Drive.
Can I just say one more thing before you guys move on? You have such a supportive and encouraging and loving community here. Seeing the chat interact with each other and gas each other up and encourage each other, like, it's just, you can tell it's a very good community that Fuser has going on in the Twitch place. So, you know, this has just been cool to watch. Y'all should really pat yourselves on the back. It's a good, positive place.
We couldn't have done this without any of you. Like, I'm really glad y'all like just said like, yeah, I'm down to do it. I'm like, I hope you like what we do here. I hope you like what we're doing.
It's very wholesome.
So you guys played a big part in this.
Yeah, so I want to thank everybody for voting for me and actually listening to all three of my mixes. I just completely feel honored. I want to scream from the top of my lungs, but it's like midnight in here, and my 2-year-old son is sleeping in his bed, so I need to be quiet. But wow, what a ride! I actually haven't played Fusion that long. I bought it in December, so like this is like a memorable moment for me. So I'd like to thank everybody. I'm probably gonna forget names, so I should just say in general, everybody that comes to like Soundstorms Club, you all know who you are. Thank you for listening and participating, and I love this community, and this is just going to give me more energy to bring new, unique mixes, and yeah, just to thank all of you.
Yeah, thanks and congratulations.
That being your first time here.
Yeah, I
So,
wasn't expecting this. Nick, this is it's I don't know what to say. Let's just leave it at that. I'm thankful. I'm thankful.
Yeah, I'm sure you will fall asleep with a smile on your face tonight.
Exactly. Yeah. That's an
Um,
understatement, yes.
yeah. Okay, so I have the video that Photon and Pleb helped make of our next. It's like a teaser for our next show, so you'll kind of see what the
Just got a little something in store. You know, something in store soon.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie, I was nervous as shit to make this, but I think it came out pretty well.
And the beginning we used Random Girl Singing's track, which is Trainwreck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's.
Pay attention, y'all. I think.
I was a mess, I was a train wreck, you were an encore, I was a sound check, and even if I believed in magic, I don't believe in infatuation.
There you have it! Woohoo! Nice. So the next one is gonna be dance. That's
Yeah.
the theme.
Plethora of dance. This show is based primarily on Just Dance, the game. So, yeah, we based off the songs that are featured in Just Dance 2021, et cetera, and Unlimited. And I think it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really fun. It's colors, the whole bit, and we already got like two really great judges, which we'll reveal soon. And I think it's gonna be just as good as today's show. And I hope all of y'all can join. If y'all are thinking about joining Dream the Beat, if y'all are, just want to chill out in the audience again, if you want to join and submit a mix, we'll be posting information soon. But this is what we have, and that will be on my channel, Photic Photon's channel. It'll be a nighttime show in the United States. So anyone who's more of a night owl, anyone who's more into that, please keep on the lookout for Dream the Beat, Plethora of Dance, Dream the Beat 5.
Yeah. And Pleb, can you look for someone who is currently streaming Fuser for us to raid?
Sure.
And while Pleb is doing that, I want to thank chat, everyone who is here, who voted, who continued chatting, keeping chat active, and all your positive comments and feedback to all the contestants. And we are gonna end it with Itherelic. So Itherelic 11 in chat, he made Dream the Beat's soundtrack. And this is one of his version, which is a dance version. So I want you guys to please go give him a follow, give our two guest judges a follow, give all our contestants a follow. Itherelic, he is so talented. He really blew our mind when he shared this with us. So
He's also the winner of Dream the Beat 2 Synthwave back
is.
in January.
Yeah, one of our DTB champions. So I'm gonna play this. Thank you, Ether Relic. And thank you, everybody. Do we have somebody to raid?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I forgot stuff. I'm tired.
Okay.
But good show, good show.
Type it in chat. Who are we raiding?
Oh, okay. Oh, should I just start the raid? I'll do that.
Y'all, please go follow Random Girl Sing. Please go follow Ariel Petrie. These amazing guest judges for Dream the Beat 4, Metal Rock Mayhem. They deserve all the love.
Thanks for having me.
Y'all have a
Yeah.
great, safe weekend.
I'll see y'all on the raid. Let's bring the hype.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my
Let's
copy
go.
pasta. Go get yours.
No, just type in what, and then I will copy paste. I think.
Oh, I already typed it in. Like,
Oh,
it's
where?
on Dream the Beat. It's in Dream the Beat and your chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Snowman arms.
Yes.
No man
Sure.
arms. I love it.
There you go. All right. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
Wow. What a fucking show.